Those are the two problems with
I
this
love
scenario.
I love that you were about to say bug first, but
Yeah.
then you stopped yourself. I could tell you're
It's a
gonna
boy.
say
It's a bug.
Yeah, it was funnier if I did boy first.
Oh, it definitely was. Paid off, 100%.
Good read.
Very weak for like meta humor and breaks and stuff like that. I like seeing the thought process.
It's a boy. The bug.
That's a boy.
Bug.
The bug.
Still gonna kiss him.
Yeah, his mandibles can grab the sides of your head so you can't let go.
I'm gonna kiss everybody in this party.
Yeah.
It's a pretty hot party.
That's my goal, is to get everybody to kiss this bug.
Oh, I see. You're trying to do this you're a bug. I have to explain this to you. You're a bug.
Yeah, you have to kiss
You're
the
a
bug.
bug.
It's good luck.
I'm not going to kiss the bug.
I'm gonna kiss this bug.
I'm not going to kiss the bug.
I'm
Does
gonna
it matter where I kiss the bug?
I'm not
He
kissing the
can
bug
point at you with his
anywhere.
butt.
I just kiss him on the cheek and never
No,
touch him again.
no.
I'm gonna
that's a
make him-
bug.
It's a bug.
I'm gonna make him irresistibly hot to you.
You can try. I'm
Look-
intrigued. But
I'm
that's a
just gonna play
bug.
Rickon.
Look at this.
If Rickon was a if Rickon was a worm,
If Rickon was a worm,
If
would
Ricky
you
was
still
a
he
kiss
would
worm,
mean he'd be dead to me. He'd mean nothing.
would you
Oh.
still do consensual incest with him?
Jesus fucking Christ, we're on stream.
We would open an hour late.
No, if he was a worm, I would not.
You told Arby
So-
you would kiss him if he was a worm.
and he was
Not
lying. He was lying to avoid an argument.
Yeah, exactly. Hey guys, if your partner asks if you would still love them if they're a worm, let me tell you.
Answer's no.
Just lie.
Answer's just
Just
yeah,
lie.
of course.
It's fine.
They're not going to
Factory,
turn
I've
into
been
a worm.
polymorphed. You stopped loving me because I was polymorphed. Save me, you asshole.
Anyway, that's
You
a
would
bug.
travel to a different dimension to save me, but not when I'm a worm.
Factory would absolutely love Harvey if he was a worm. He'd probably
But
have a
not
little
Factory.
more fun with it than he should before he finally prepared to spell magic the next day.
Factory, no, I'm a worm. A bird could snatch me.
Yeah, and then you're going to explode that bird from the inside.
I don't want to kill a random bird.
But what if the
We're gonna
bird?
get Atropos.
What if the bird cuts you in half first? Like,
Oh,
how does that work if you're turned into a worm?
I turned
Yeah,
back
you still-
into me.
But like,
That is a
Two
good
halves?
question. Like, worms don't take damage from slashing damage.
Now-
so it's okay.
yeah,
Now
They
let's.
just become two
then we
worms.
have two of Arby.
So
I don't know if
Does that
that's
mean
how it
that-
works.
does that mean that if you polymorph into a worm and get cut in half, you can have two?
If I can have two Arby's, then we're turning you into a worm tomorrow.
Have we
Please.
found a way to exploit the polymorph system?
Yeah,
I
dude.
think so.
It's
easier than
existential
clone.
dread.
Although it's cheaper than clone, but I guess like they're alive the whole time, so it's more like a cheaper simulacrum that isn't ice.
I would never do this. We found a way to push 3 of Arby's phobias at the exact same time.
Oh man.
If you
What are you planning? What are you plotting? I'm listening.
no,
I'm here for you.
I'm trying to figure out how to rule this and what the funniest way to rule this is as a DM. And I think the funniest way to rule it is that, the worm gets cut in half. You have two wormies that are you, but then when you unpolymorph, then it's two halves of you, and you just bleed out and die.
So
I was
the
gonna say,
so the most mundane and also awful way to rule it, yeah.
Yeah,
it's either that or you get two like half-sized versions.
that's funnier. you
Is it like
gradually you start as a medium creature, then you get two small versions of yourself.
Oh,
and
it's
then
like a
two
slime.
tiny.
that's
yeah.
cute?
Harvey, would you
But
still
what
love
if,
me if
like-
I was a slime? That got
like SpongeBob.
smaller and smaller every time you dealt slashing damage to me.
It depends how many orifices you can fit in.
Well,
God.
let me tell you about exponential growth. 3 to the 16th is an astronomical number.
Would you say your orifice is at least an inch in diameter?
For Arby, it's gonna have to be like an inch and a half.
I don't know what that like noise that keeps getting cut off on your mic is, but it sounds like the more you know thing starting to play or whatever, or like some inspirational music. And when you say how big is your orifice? Ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, that's my phone. My phone's receiving text messages for some reason.
Phone
What,
thing?
what a wild thing for a phone to do. I can't imagine why it would do that.
But I don't have any other friends inside of you, and you don't text me.
Got this
texting
damn
you right
phone, and
now.
all it does is ring. I don't have your phone number. I'm sorry. I
Say
work-
there's a lot of you. I probably don't like have your actual phone number.
I-
Anyway, we should probably start.
Don't
Yeah.
be ridiculous.
Oh, it's just Twitch telling me we're starting.
Let's start. So you got a text for this.
Yeah,
Um,
Twitch texted me and said we're starting.
So last we left off, who would like to do a recap?
Not me.
Not me.
Sure.
I'm who the recap is for.
Hey chat, can you give us a recap of last episode?
Oh my god, can
Thank
you
you, Chad.
imagine?
That'd be cool.
Anything you say will become canon.
Oh no, that's not good.
Wait,
Jupe is
Who's
better,
in
Jupe is
chat?
better, Jupe is better.
You're just avoiding the whole conflict.
oh no, Jupe lost his pants in the middle of the party. Oh
Wait.
no.
Oh no!
I need to spoil something from a Dimension 20 show.
Say the
Um,
title and then say roughly the
yeah.
episode.
So Dimension 20 never stopped blowing up. I believe it was around episode 7 or 8. Again, highly recommend watching this season. This is like a huge spoiler for things, but like
When the-
spoiler for a mechanic.
Hey, if you don't want to hear the spoiler, I'm going to toggle between map view and not when we're done with the spoiler. So when you see map view, it's safe to come back.
Bless you. They
Who's
have
Matthew?
because they aren't doing 5e in that. They're doing a kind of like homebrew
Love that, love
system
that.
for it.
Love that.
And one of the mechanics that they end up unlocking is that when they roll a natural 20, they can choose to put 60 seconds on the clock and DM for 60 seconds.
That's really fun and seems very
That's
up the
fun.
alley for that style of show, yeah.
Yeah, it gets truly wild and maddening. And God bless Brennan for putting up with it, but also it was very hilarious. And for a short-term game that was like 10 sessions, a very fun mechanic.
Hell yeah. Let me tell you, I wouldn't trust any of you fuckers with that power.
Same.
There's no way.
Never,
Rude.
in no world, maybe for one shot.
I'm trying to think of who I would trust with that power. I think
I would
Zeke
trust
would
you.
handle it responsibly.
Zeke,
I know I would handle it responsibly.
I'd absolutely
Sure.
trust Dash.
I would trust Dash with it because I don't think Dash would be able to come with like.
He
He's
wouldn't
not
come
going to
to
do
my
anything
dad.
that
Come up with
nefarious.
anything.
No, what I mean is he's not going to come up with anything evil in 60 seconds.
This is the guy who dropkicked you.
Yeah, but that was
That's a
premeditated.
prank.
That was premeditated. Dash is incredibly clever, but he's also incredibly soulful and good. There's no way he could come up with an evil plan in 60 seconds.
It doesn't have to be 60 seconds. He just says the first thing on his mind.
Dash is like the most morally good person that I know.
That's true. I can't fault him for that.
I would.
He balances out my chaotic evil.
This is probably a very poor read on my part. And I would accept the consequences of accepting this, but I would trust Eli.
I think that's correct.
Oh.
I think that's correct for sure. I think he's one of the most responsible and would do it for the party's benefit and not for his benefit.
The problem with that is that I also know that Eli is very smart, and I could see him doing
He's
stuff that would
so
just like
clever.
fully destroy, dismantle everything in 60 seconds.
True.
Like a perfect genie's wish.
This is going to be hot, but I think it's true. I think I would trust Biscuit with this power.
Of everyone in this group, Biscuit I would trust least.
That's fair. I
Actually, that's not true. It would probably be Frisk and then Biscuit.
I
yeah,
recuse
for
myself.
for sure I trust Frisk the least. That's
I
definitely
recuse
true.
myself from this list so I avoid the pain of not being chosen.
Yeah.
I love you with all my heart, but I would never
I
trust you
also
with this power.
completely understood. I would know the best way to use it and help
At
everyone.
all times,
and
he
finish
would
the
have like a list, an array in his mind of like, these are what I could do right this second to break this game.
I wouldn't do anything nefarious.
I think Neo's probably innocuous. Neo's in kind of the same boat as a Dash, where it's just kind of innocuous. I don't think that they would like break too much in 60 seconds.
You lie. You think
I
Dash will immediately give himself the earthquake spell he can cast at will?
Nah.
No, I don't think he would.
I would
You
trust.
Dutch now, you don't know Dash. The
I would
earthquake
trust
spell is
Philo.
his.
I would trust Philo purely because I know that he would use that time just
For
for, a
funny.
good joke.
Yeah, exactly. He would make the
Mhm.
funniest joke he could in 60 seconds.
I'm not here to break anybody's game or get stupid with mechanics. I'd make a bit for 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is one of the reasons that I think Biscuit
I'd
might
vote
be
Philo.
trustworthy, because I think he might take a similar angle.
Correct, yes. I also think that Biscuit, even when we have like different goals, he's keenly aware of the meta going on. Like he
True.
is more conscious, I think, than anyone else of like, how does every action that I do impact the meta party? He's like always extremely conscious of that.
I don't know what that means.
It means
Never
that
trust Hydra.
he weighs every action that he takes with how is this going to affect the game? How is this going to affect the party?
Yeah, he's very story driven. Like he wants the overarching story to feel like good.
He's an organizer. He's very much a planner. He's a big picture. He's watching the party as a party, as a meta concept.
The Meta Biscuit.
The meta biscuit.
Chat
Yeah.
says Nara and Stain are making out the entire half of the episode.
That's true. I do remember that.
That
Mhm.
okay. If it happened,
Yeah, chat says it happened, and I remember it. That's exactly how it went down.
Yeah.
It was pretty hot.
I've seen Lush take over for 2 seconds and make everyone go to the Feywild.
Oh
so
yeah. No, he's down
Well,
there too.
Obviously,
For sure.
Lucius
He's in
never
Frisk
going to
camp.
be on this list.
Frisk and Lush have to be in their own little camp.
Yeah,
what have I done that was game breaking?
I would trust Frisk before Lush, I think.
Oh, I don't know. Frisk is one of my favorite people to play D&D with. I don't know if I would trust him with this power.
Frisk
think
is
I
more
would make it-
knowledgeable. He would know.
Right, he has dangerous levels of knowledge. And
What does that mean? No.
it's not
I
only
think
that
he would be more responsible because he's more knowledgeable, whereas Slush would have throw all abandoned. Wild abandoned.
Yeah.
He would just kind of just go nuts and not think about what he's doing in
You
scope of the
forget
world.
also how averse to risk I am. I wouldn't draw from a deck of
Oh,
from
I
a
don't-
carnival.
I don't know if that's true.
A deck
There's no
of many
risk,
things is
there's
something
no
scares
risk
me.
here. It's fully
Right.
you're in complete power.
The reason
Oh, then that's the bit that you shouldn't give it to me.
The reason
Right.
that Frisk scares me is not only does he know how to break things as quickly as possible, but he is snappy. He's so fast. I swear he is always thinking 5 minutes ahead and knows like exactly what's about to happen and how he can cause the most damage possible as a player. I can't
The joke's
imagine
on you.
that
I
amount of
have
power
a
as a
massive
DM.
migraine every time, and I just want to.
Well, that's just your
manifest it.
life. That's just your. This is what you grew up in. This is what shaped you. This is what molded you.
You were born in the darkness.
I think I would take too long to decide on anything and not actually do anything in my 60 seconds.
While we're talking about alternative DM styles and stuff like that, two things that I've really wanted to try are like a fully crowdsourced DMing situation, like a Twitch plays D&D, or I guess it'd be Twitch DMs D&D sort of scenario.
Do you want to do like a one shot where the Twitch just decides what we do as characters?
I mean, it's going to be hell. I can't get invested in it, but it does sound like it would be a fun little one shot. But
yeah,
also,
I'm gonna end up making out with so many people.
what I would really like to do on a like actual long-term campaign is like a collaborative DM sort of thing, where like you have 3 DMs that are each responsible for different parts of the game.
Interesting.
I think that would be so much fun.
An IDM.
I could see it.
You can DM as long as you give the recap.
Okay.
What happened?
So last time on Wake of the Fallen Moon, we went to the party. We're looking for Dinah. We ended up not finding her in the kitchens, but that's only because we didn't look in the last door. the full moon happened. Sorry, the eclipse happened while we were in the baggage area. Is that what you would call it? Turning off all the chess pieces, all the red chess pieces, they go boom, and they're dead for a moment. We take the pawn away. There's a queen standing in front of us. One of the twins and the lady with the big nose appears, which is a really good
Kaku.
role on our part. Kaku, yeah. If it was anyone else, we would have been ruined. But it was Kaku, who we have a rapport with, and we have two introverts who did not want to draw attention to themselves, and therefore we survived. But we did find a way to the to Dinah's room by going to the mirror world and speaking to her through the cauldron. And then, did you cast a spell to look for her?
There was a locate object at one point, yeah.
Yeah, and that's where I think it found the little paper bird thing. We decided to sneak in. For a long time, we planned, and eventually a waiter got his hand cut on something we did not see, rushed in, we followed, Jupe pretended to want to help. That guy was desiccated, and we decided to just hightail it in. We enter a hall full of more guards, but Dinah's room seems to be in the very back. That's what I remember, kind of off the top of my.
Yeah, pretty much. When you guys went down into the kind of the storage room at the beginning, where right before the eclipse hit, you guys found a little storage room that was locked. There was a pawn in there. You guys went, dispatched it.
Yeah.
And then when it had made a loud noise, smashing some metal, alerting some people, who a queen piece came to investigate, and as it was about to enter, the eclipse happened, and a bunch of magical stuff just deactivated briefly in this sort of blip. While that happened, one of the things in the storage room, a large sarcophagus, suddenly opened, revealing that there was nothing inside, but in doing so, triggered an alarm, and that's why Kaku and a bunch of other people came rushing in. I need you guys to remember for when this campaign is over, and when we do our little recap and I start talking about like things that could have happened and all that stuff, I need you to let me show you, reveal this board.
I'm very curious.
It's wild how lucky you guys have rolled
Hell
on
yeah.
these. Things could have gone very, very differently. But you ended up running into Kaku, who was willing to kind of like smooth things over, just not make a big deal out of things. And you guys were able to leave where... and then, yeah, to cast a locate object to try and find I believe it was a paper bird that you guys had sent to Dinah. And you found that she was down in a basement level somewhere else. And you guys went to investigate that. And while you guys were investigating, one of the serving staff seemed to suddenly, his hand was bleeding. You might have cut it or something. And then after that, had a massive panic attack, hysterical, and then suddenly all the moisture in his body suddenly seemed to be sapped from him, and he dropped dead on the floor. You guys decided, fuck that, and used that as a distraction and opportunity to slip into the other basement, which is kind of like there's a main kitchen area, and then there are a couple of storage rooms off to the side, and one of them had a staircase down deeper in. And that's where you guys started to head.
Hey, but why'd he do that?
Why'd he do what?
Why'd he die?
It doesn't have to do anything to do with the sarcophagus opening up and possibly possessing one of us.
Right.
Possibly the person who wasn't here and couldn't make a save. Or Jupiter, one of the two.
Do I need to make a save?
I think it's an invisible ghosty situation. I don't think any of us are currently able to see invisible things. I think it's a ghost. Yeah.
Zoink!
I think that they completed a ritual. Like, obviously, we've seen so many signs of rituals coinciding with, like, lunar events. There's no way that they didn't just complete a ritual and release something from that sarcophagus.
You mean to imply that you think this castle is haunted? That you think there's some sort of spooky guy?
Spectre?
Give me an Arcana check.
We already
Done.
know there's a vampire.
40 million.
here.
I'm working on it.
Yeah,
Give
there
me a
are
second.
vampires in here for sure.
But I promise it's going to be 40 million. It's 5 less than that if Watakita doesn't apply. It's a 17.
Mine's a 27.
I rolled
17's
so
pretty shitty, honestly.
It is actually so shitty for me.
I was promised 40 million, and
I know.
you lied.
Mm-hmm.
It's my best skill with a +5 on top of it. I have expertise. I just rolled ass.
Okay, you're gonna have disadvantage on every roll for the rest of the session for lying.
Okay, Daddy.
But speaking of advantage and disadvantage, I haven't been doing this. I need to hand out inspiration to you guys.
Yeah.
Great. You guys, Nara, Jupiter, Sheesh, and Stain can all have inspiration
I did such a good job last session.
because you guys were here on time.
It's my favorite reason to get inspiration is for simply showing up.
I have no excuse.
You really thought you were fully awake and
He was
took
the
a nap.
first one awake and then went back for a nap.
I didn't even go back for a nap. I just passed back out on accident.
That's so dangerous, though, is when you go through all the motions of waking up and then you realize, oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I fell back asleep.
Yeah, I was like totally awake. I'd gone out of the bed and everything. Just then I sat back down on the bed, and that was the mistake.
We've all been there.
I once attended a D&D session, and I slept through the entire session, but dreamt I was playing. And the people
so
were
real.
like, "Where were you?" And I was like, "I played. What were you talking about?"
It's having a great time. Alistair. I
Uh-huh.
think with a 27, a whopping 27, 10 higher than Jupiter, the thing that you kind of piece together is that I don't think that you get the sense that whatever that was is necessarily a ritual. But I think what you feel is that the sarcophagus had magic on it that was containing something. And the eclipse
Yeah.
caused that to blip just
Isn't it-
long enough for
Yeah.
whatever was inside to get
Okay.
out.
Just like the vault we went to, I'm saying.
That being said, I also don't know if you don't have enough information. You don't know who this sarcophagus belonged to or why it was here. So I think that you can't be certain whether or not this was something that was like intentionally done, like somebody knew that it was going to break and
Right.
get loose here, or if it was truly just like, whoops, didn't realize that was going to happen and it was fully accidental.
I know this is a long shot because we were moving through there in a hurry and I wasn't there last session anyway, but would he have been able to communicate this at all as we were like running through that kitchen and that guy dropped dead and the sarcophagus opened or anything like that? Or is this all like a catch up for later thing?
You guys
see if I
were just, this is fully just like in Alistair's head at this point.
Okay.
Because you guys are really just like, the guy died, the door was open, and you guys fully just like forced your way in and said, hey, we're like, Jupiter
Right.
lied and was like, we're gonna help. Got the staff to like run off, and then you guys immediately slipped in, like you guys were trying to move fairly quickly to avoid detection.
Okay.
Or at least avoid stirring up a lot of notice. So yeah. Speaking of, you guys head down these stairs and find yourselves in this large hallway that turns to the right, and you see a handful of these kind of like not really statues, but like almost like alcoves with kind of statues carved into the wall where the alcove is indented, if that makes sense.
Right.
And there are these strange reliefs of there isn't a body or anything or a head, but there are the kind of like the shoulders protruding out of the wall slightly, and then the arms and these hands. They're kind of like laced in front of themselves.
I like the looks of that. How tall are the ceilings here?
Not super tall, probably like 10 feet, a little higher than like an average building.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, we
I
got
think
to
she's at the end.
yeah, we got to keep moving. We got to keep moving because they're going to be onto us real soon.
I don't like the way this looks. Stain is going to run up the wall and then start running along the ceiling.
Okay.
To like here, and then drop down on the ground.
Yeah, full like Prince of Persia wall run.
Yeah, this sure does seem like a trap, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I don't remember if I had anything up. Let me scroll up and see if I had detect magic or whatever.
You don't have a way to see invisible stuff, do you?
No, I don't think any of us have invisibility detection currently.
Dang. Yo, Shorty, what's up?
Don't call Dinah shorty.
Stain.
Yes.
You see some stuff as you get over there.
Uh-oh. I see stuff.
I can't prove that.
So there's essentially this metal gate here that you can see through to a small little alcove with another gate on the other side. And on the far side, you can see a bunch of these chess pieces, as well as a big like kind of storage room for a bunch of like food and things. So there's a big wine barrel and wine keg at the far end, and a bunch of boxes and barrels of what seems to be like dried fruits and like flour and other dry ingredients. There's probably a big thing of salt, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, this seems like where Dinah's being kept. That's a big one. That's the one that stepped on me last time. Right?
You like it?
Yeah.
Not really.
All right. I don't
They
think
weren't into it.
I don't think I have detect magic up. I don't think I have any tools for this. I think I simply have to be like wary that these things are probably a trap and try to run through them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone behind one of these like barrels and just watch these crates rather.
YOLO, let's go. Dash.
Okay.
Hua!
Yeah, you run through. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, come on, let's go. We're overthinking.
Hey, you didn't die.
Psychological warfare. She could have just had us standing there for
Oh yeah,
hour.
we could have overthought that for 2 hours.
I'm short enough that I'm going to try to duck under all of them.
Okay.
We'll crouch run sort of thing, just to be safe.
For what it's worth, I am warily watching back so that if something does happen, if there's like a weird pattern or a specific trigger, I'll try to see what it is.
Do any of their fingers wiggle at all?
Give me a perception check.
It's been a while. What level are we? Let's see.
I think you notice the just very faintly. These two seem to their fingers do move very slightly
Oh,
as each of you pass.
Ooh, okay.
Perhaps it's just like a counter?
maybe counter, or if we wait too long.
Oh, that's weird. My HP isn't correct. I dragged myself out, and maybe I dragged the wrong one out. Hold on.
Yeah, you have 2 sheets now, so I've been.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's correct. This one has the correct HP. Wow, you guys standing next to each other like that looks like you've got the biggest health bar.
We are one,
Boss
but we are
encounter.
legion.
All right. What are these boys doing? Are they look panicked? They look aggressive? What are they doing?
They seem to just kind of be keeping watch. Gate is closed.
Oh, understood. I got it.
It's
Do-
locked.
Yeah, is there a mechanism for it? Is it a lever, a portcullis? How's this work?
There does seem to be a lever kind of on this wall.
Pull the lever, Addy.
Sure.
Wrong lever!
Yeah, you pull the lever, and they both gates lift up, and then the pieces kind of look as the gate lifts up with this like creaking sound.
I'm not the only one who immediately thought of easy.
I mean, it's been a couple weeks in real life, but in character, it's loud time. We're committed at this point.
Ali, you should look like
Yeah.
the queen.
I think it's time to break rules.
All right, you guys want to roll initiative?
I was going to say, if they look to the gate as we open it, I am just going to start blasting. I'm ready.
Can
Does
I? Go ahead.
Sorry. Does the cage right here, does it look like it could open?
No, it just looks like it's essentially like a drainage grate.
Okay.
So like the whole floor is slightly sloped down that way. It's probably just there for like water. You imagine you could probably like pick it up, but you don't think that it's got any sort of like a mechanism to open it.
Okay.
Got any berries?
I think I do. Let me check.
It's fine, I'll eat later.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
There's a bunch in that crate over there. See them.
Banked good berries. Yes, I have a lot of good. I got berries ready to go.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see any of these. Let me change
Just-
the.
He has 40 good berries currently.
Let me just change myself from dark mode to light mode. Okay, now
Why
I
would
can
you
read
ever
the
do that?
text. Because I couldn't see the text. The text is all white. Yeah, I don't think I can eat them while we're in initiative.
Yeah, I do
Well,
think Drake house ruled it so you can like stuff 10 in your mouth at a time, but it is still an action.
Sure. How many does that heal?
10.
Yeah, I'll do it after the fight if I'm still alive. But going into this fight half health.
Here's sprinkles. Damn, they're fast.
Some of them are.
A combined initiative of 54. We'll never beat that.
God, I wish.
Sure we will. We have
In
6
my wettest
people.
dreams.
Average at 10.5. We should be hitting 60 easily. In fact, we rolled really well. Look at that.
Only the enemies get to combine.
Ah, damn.
That's because they can
You guys-
do Megazord things, right?
Right, you guys haven't gotten your Mighty Morphin Power Rangers unlocked yet. You don't have your Zoids.
We
You
beat
can't
it with just
Voltron?
4.
But
Oh,
we're the
what is
bathhouse,
Zoid?
we're the bathhouse boys. How can we not Voltron yet?
Do the Bathhouse Boys Voltron?
Surely. We at least like mecha Shiva and do like chicken fights and shit. Like, you know, she's just like, okay, stay and do that. Like, here, spread your legs apart and stand like a star. And then I swim under the water and I like put my,
You do the chicken race.
All right.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
like stand up.
On land?
Like, I stand up under you and have your legs on my shoulders, and then we chicken fight Alistair and Jupiter, and they
Hell
win
yeah.
because they're like 6 feet taller than us. But
no,
I
we
have
just
the
have to
advantage of
tickle
being in
whoever's at the
water.
bottom. Yeah, we just gotta tickle whoever's at the bottom, and they'll drop the guy on top, right?
Yeah.
Who said that I'm ticklish? No one said that I'm ticklish.
Oh, we gotta try.
You've self-reported.
I know nothing about this franchise, so this is all going to be vibes. Here we go. Kohaku's the right arm.
I'll hold the head.
Nara's the left arm. Sheesh is obviously not the head. Sheesh is
Excuse you.
Sheesh and Stain are the feet for sure.
What?
The fuck?
I
We
think,
gotta carry your ass?
I think Ali's the head and I'm the chest. No, other way around. Ali is the chest, I'm the head.
I'm the butt. Excuse you. Sheesh is the head.
Is the butt its own individual thing?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be missing okay, we don't need an arm. Take the arm off and we'll have a butt instead.
Nara can be 2 legs. Nara has, Nico. Nico is another leg.
Oh, yeah, Nico. Yeah, you know what?
Alright, I need Whirlies.
None of us can have the privilege of being the head, so we'll throw Nico on head.
We have a dragon head. Nice. He
That's
breathes
pretty
fire.
cool. It's pretty cool. It does breathe fire for sure.
Isn't there?
Ooh.
Isn't one of the Megazords? Doesn't it have a dragon arm that breathes fire?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
think
Yeah.
Tommy Oliver's. But also,
Is
is
it
it
T-Rex or something?
It might
Um,
be. I think
anyway.
that's everyone.
Nara, I need rollies.
Nara.
I'm so sorry I took so long on initiative. I should have pre-rolled this and I didn't.
I mean, that's
I'm bad
okay.
DM.
How
We
dare-
were bantering. Can
We are-
the chess pieces Megazord great?
We are 2 hours late.
You don't know yet. Damn. Okay, well, that settles that. Kicking things off, we have Stain.
All right, let's get this over with. And he kind of yanks from underneath his tabard because he's dressed like a slutty musketeer right now.
A slutsketeer?
Yes, got a periwinkle blue outfit and a big hat with a big feather on it.
Hell yeah.
And so he's gonna take that chain scythe out, swing once at this fella.
Before you do,
Yes.
as you get here, you
Uh-oh.
feel your feet depress something, and the portcullises both drop.
Oh, there's the trap.
Yeah.
We found it.
Nope.
Ellie, help!
Do you think just flipping the switch again is going to fix it?
Probably. Hold on. And he's going to kind of do a backflip, and as he lands on the shadow, it turns into stained glass and shatters, and he comes out on top here, and he takes,
Damn.
while in the air, 2 swings at these 2 with the chain scythe.
All right, one on each.
Yeah. You forgot I was a ninja! Not one, the other one. But I do see what's in the area here.
You do, but first you do 17 points of damage to the pawn.
Yeah. I missed the bishop.
Bishop is nimble and kind of dodges out of the way. But then you see
It's my bonus action.
more thing. You see a hallway, and then you notice that there is a kind of a cell door, and then there is a kind of like it's like a cell, almost like a window, but there's a slat or like a slot kind of near the bottom that like a tray could be put in and out.
Right. There's a rook here, another bishop, and I think I see the cell Dinah's gonna be in. I'm going to go yonder. Let me see. How far did I take?
Well, good. We know they're out of bishops now, at least.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. 30. So I spent 10 feet. I'm going to move 5, 10 here. That's 20 off my 60. And 25. Do I see what's inside?
Yeah. See a big kitchen.
Damn, Dinah ain't here.
You do actually.
There's a door.
see her.
Oh,
She's here.
Oh, hello, dearie.
hi, Miss Udina.
That's correct. We spoke in the cauldron earlier.
We did. I'm the Cauldron Kobold.
Hello.
Is this door open?
I'm afraid not. Not for me, at least.
Ah. Well, I'm fucked. Fear, hold that thought. I'm going to kind of. Are there high places here? Is that a shelf?
No, no, this is a bench. The highest place in here would be like this wine barrel, but that's like, you know,
Yeah.
the ceilings are 10 feet, so
Yeah. I can run on walls, but there's nowhere high for me to get on. I can't do my thing where I can be high. These people can't attack me, but these guys can. So I think I'm gonna run here, get on top of the table, kind of go over here, and just kind of in this corner here, and not leave this guy's attack place, just in case. But I'm hoping like the others don't reach me either.
sounds good.
That's a me. Gennara.
Yeah, bring those to Nara.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nara is going to.
Biscuit?
Soggy biscuit.
Hey, Soggy Biscuit.
Soggy biscuit.
Thankfully, not too sucky.
That's great.
Yay.
Man.
Thank
That's
goodness.
Minorly damp.
Little pipe issue in the old upstairs bathroom.
Moist biscuit. The portcullis is shut.
Oh, right. Fuck.
I'll move out of the way if you want to flip the switch again. Maybe it'll work. It probably
Item
won't.
Like,
interaction?
I mean, you can item interaction, just pull it
Yeah.
as you're running by. It's just a matter of like,
Yeah, not
Getting
stepping on
over
that
it, though.
square.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're not allowed to like step on that. So if you can jump over it or have Nico like fly over it or something.
I'll try and press the mechanism and then try and avoid that spot staying sunk
Okay.
into.
give me an athletics check.
Gotta jump.
Yeah. You pull the lever, take a step back, and run, leap, and manage to narrowly clear the pressure plate, landing on the other side safely.
How am I going to do this?
Also, as you guys both land on this other side, you do notice that there is also a lever on the opposite side as well.
Hey, you can open it if something bad happens.
Gotcha. It's good to know. You go. Can reach. Oh man, what's the best spot I could put him in? Sorry.
You can use his fire breath for once. They're all clumped together.
True. Okay, I was just double checking. It's been a while. Yes, 40 feet improvement.
Yeah, and he flies, so he doesn't have to step on the thing.
Sorry, it's been literal months since we've gotten to actually do combat.
We're a little rusty, but don't worry, get back in it.
Oh, Biscuit and Cheech give me rollies.
There you go.
Perfect.
I am hot today.
Damn. Okay.
If Nico does a cone attack, could he get this dude and this dude 30 foot?
With the 30-foot cone? Yeah.
Go for it.
I'll give the Rook would get a little bit of a
Cover.
little bit of cover. I'll give him +2 on his deck save, but
Okay. And I'm gonna choose acid, I guess.
damn.
I think since Nara has such low wisdom, though, I think his save DC is only like. I think it's pretty low.
What's your wisdom? Is
Well,
it 0?
It's 10. Yeah.
Okay. So 12, the DC, I
so.
think.
Well, I got good news for you because all these guys have pretty low decks.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna roll 4d20 and I will add their individual bonuses as we see. Because you're literally getting one of each of them. But we'll go Knight, Bishop, Pawn, Rook. Knight is definitely a fail. Bishop is good. Pawn is good, but the Rook is also a fail.
Nice. The big ones fail.
And they're all well within range where I don't even have to check their modifiers. Blessed be.
Quick math, beautiful.
Minus 29, not plus.
Oh. How many times can you do that, Dash?
Once per long rest, or I could use a 3rd level spell slot.
Sweet.
Pretty good.
It's a Ranger Fireball.
Yeah, for real. That was also extremely effective. That was like nearly 100 damage.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
But yeah, they all take a big old hit. Does Nard do anything?
I think since I used the item interaction, that's an action, right?
No, you get one free item interaction.
Okay.
Still got
Shouldn't
your
fix
actions.
things. And attack. I'm going to use this on the pawn.
Perfect. The first one misses a pawn, but the crit will absolutely hit anyways. 20 points of damage.
Beautiful. Do you want to do the fire damage? Because that gets doubled too. Nico's reaction.
Sure. Might as well if I can drop it.
Yeah.
I'll roll an extra d6. Nice. 11 extra damage. Oh my god, it's still alive.
It is barely up.
It's
thing is,
1
like,
HP.
yeah, it's like red hot and scorched, and hear this like awful like twitching as like one of its arms is fully non-functional, and it's just like this. It's like gears being caught together, and you can just hear this metal grinding. That will bring us to the night.
But it's only 3 p.m.
That's late enough for you usually.
Hey, fucking got him. Fucking roasted by the person you love most. Who you trust?
But I didn't hear your clock go off.
We missed that by like 20 minutes.
Aw.
I've only queued up for it once so far today.
39 minutes in Canada.
Your strange pocket of Canada.
I can't
Or
believe you
time.
live in the Feywild, right?
Twilight
Yeah.
Zone as Canada.
Now that's going to stop once you're the 51st state. You know, they're talking about it. We'll put an end to that.
Solve your travel crisis real fast.
Yeah.
You're gonna become a citizen whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
That is cool. You guys, this knight is going to move up on you. Actually, it's going to move to here because it's got this like long lance that it's going to stab at you, Nara.
Great, it can only move in L's.
That's not true. Not this one. $20 to hit?
Yep, just hits.
I'm also curious because I don't know if you've described it. Is this like a centaur type of thing, or is it just
Yeah, it's kind of like a big centaur kind of build.
not just a horse head on a pillar hopping around?
No, it's got like full like horse body, but and like man torso carrying a lance, but with a big horse head helmet.
If it were just a pillar and it stepped on me, I think I would just die.
Yeah, probably.
But it does 18 points of piercing and radiant damage. And then it is going to use its capture ability twice.
Capture?
Capture is where it moves
Pokeball.
10 feet in one direction and 5 to the right or left.
Oh, right. Like a chess piece.
Like a chess piece.
Like a chess piece capture.
It's moving in some sort of tetrahedron shape. I forget what a tetromino shape.
So it just like hops over towards you guys. And I need Nico and Nara to both make dexterity saving throws. Or, I'm sorry, not strength saving throws.
Oh, God. Jay, how could you? Strength.
Oh crap, strength.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, you rolled a 10. 10. What's your strength save?
Plus 3, I think.
13.
Okay.
13 and 13. Nice. Like father, like son.
I rolled obscenely well on that. Both of you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Squimsh.
Ouch.
And then it's going to hop back. And this movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Rude.
That is its turn.
It can just jump up and get down without any problem, without anything.
Must
That
be
doesn't
nice.
seem fair. I'll stop. Sorry.
You say you're going to stop like it's a problem.
All I want you to do is think about what you're going to say before you say it. That's all I want.
I could.
Imagine. No way.
I was gonna do the whole bit, and then I fumbled on the first one, and then I just fucked up and said jump up and get down like 3 times in a row.
I thought you were doing the bit where that kid talks about you can do anything.
No, I was gonna say it can just jump around, jump up. Yeah, see, this is why I'm apologizing, because I'm just doing the whole thing again and wasting everything. I will stop. Shh.
There. Drake's going to kill me with this pawn.
No, this pawn had to dash. These are not. They are not very quick. I don't know if you know much about chess, but pawns don't move very quick.
They move 1 or 2 squares or something.
2 squares was only
Yeah.
in the latest patch, too. That's new.
Yeah,
They patched chess.
They
Sure,
do.
chess too.
They do. They
Patched
patched
chess
chess.
because they were like, this game is too slow.
Yeah, they literally patched chess to make the early game faster, and they're like, yeah, pawns can move too the first time they move now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, that's been a rule as long as I've. How long ago?
Oh, it's been a rule as long as I've been alive too, but it is the latest patch.
Yeah,
I
like
get that because chess is like fucking 3,000 years old or something like that.
Right.
But how often do they patch chess?
What a great
Not
question.
very.
Let's go find out.
this pawn is going to move over and is going to try and take a swing at Nico.
Castling was a
Try.
house rule.
Castling was a house rule, yeah.
Was, but has been accepted.
Totally
It's
whiffs
a
on
regular rule
Nico.
now.
Yeah, the two space
Oh.
opener and en passant were 1860.
Yeah, the recent patch.
Yeah, exactly. The new patch.
Hey, do you want to? Oh God, we're just not going to play D&D.
I'm listening. I'm paying attention. I had my whole time played out.
I know. I understand. I have my own crazy little bit of information that I learned the other
Oh,
day.
I see.
The time between Stegosaurus existing and T-Rex existing is longer
yeah.
than T-Rex and us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is-
That's
Wild.
wild.
Dude, time is pretty long, and the prehistoric period is especially timey.
But the
Yeah.
Earth is only 2,024 years
No,
old.
it's 6,000 years old. God made it 6,000 years old.
I do love how playing D&D with this group sometimes just feels like reading a Terry Pratchett novel. Where like every other paragraph there's like an asterisk or other appendage with like a footnote at the bottom of the page to just like tell you another bit of lore that is also a bit.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
I mean
Terry
that
Pratchett will absolutely have a character say something wild, and then we'll break into the fourth wall in the next paragraph and like, this is what he thought was correct, and actually it was correct, but not for the reasons that he thought. He's actually really dumb. Here's how it really works. Yada yada yada.
and see I mean that entirely endearingly. That's why Terry Pratchett might be my favorite author because he's the wit and the dry humor and like
He's absolutely my favorite fantasy author for sure.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, quite good. Jupiter, you
R.I.P.
can go now, I guess.
It's me. It's time. Let's go. Let me make sure that this is within 30 feet. I think it is. We're...
push.
Mother, can I
Gotta
have,
help.
Fuck you.
can I have 5 feet for free?
No,
Is this side of the portcullis is also closed, right? Both gates are down?
both are up currently.
Oh, they're both up currently. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Do not
they're
step
currently up.
onto it.
That's amazing. I don't even have to burn this big spell.
But first, roll to see if you survive your terminal disease.
Oh, okay.
You have to roll for this every turn.
Every turn.
Okay.
Every turn, I have a 5% chance of just dropping dead.
Can't believe you designed yourself like this, Jupe.
Miracle that I made it this far. Boy, that being the case, let's just do a good old turn. I'm going to do a bonus action to fling a little star at the pawn right over next to Nico. Finish him off. $30 for 12.
Thought you said you were gonna finish Nico off.
Yeah, I'm finishing Nico off.
Get that out of the way.
He lied. He was possessed.
Okay, sick. Step back. 10-foot running start. Jump. Land.
Give me an athletics check. Yeah, run, jump, and you feel your foot touch the floor, and it depresses slightly. You can either stop in the cage, or you can continue to try and stumble through and maybe get clipped by the portcullis.
That feels to my heart like a reflex save. Is that true?
Potentially, yes. So you can reflex save to try and avoid taking damage from the portcullis, or you
Being
will-
crushed with portcullis.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to slip through. I'm gonna try to tumble through.
Okay, give me an exit.
Oh, and then you can open it for Ali.
That's so bad.
That's quite bad.
That's quite bad. I hate to use it immediately, but I'm gonna trust that you're gonna be good about giving us inspiration from now on. I'll burn my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me see. Do I have wheel today? Let me see what I have today. Well, I don't want to burn my reaction. Let's do it. Inspiration. I like my reaction. My reaction's nice. That's better.
Okay, yeah. You manage to narrowly avoid it. You do feel it, like, slam down. You feel the wind from it right behind you.
Is
There's
it
like a little bit of fur missing from the tip of my tail.
Yeah,
right after he reaches back to grab his bandana though that fell off his head as he tucked and rolled?
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I would
yeah,
never do
full
that.
Indiana Jones.
Fuck that bandana. Is it's just an item interaction to hit that lever and pull it back up?
Yeah.
Sick. I'll kick that on the way up so that Allie or whoever's next can get through.
It's me.
10, 20, 30, tabaxi dash 40. And then in kind of like one big spinning motion, we're going to do a new spell. As I am like recovering from this weird acrobatic tumble thing, I plant like 4 or 5 different stars. And I draw a very quick connecting constellation line between all of them to make the shape of a bird, which bursts into flame, and then swoops across in a line as I drop a wall of fire straight down this hallway.
Shugenja.
I believe this is one of those things happen on the start of their turn, but I'm pulling it up real quick.
That sure is a line, isn't it?
It sure is a 60-foot line. When the wall appears... Oh, it does happen immediately, so everything in this line must make a dexterity saving throw. Let me draw it.
Sure do.
I don't... I think I have to skip the rook. I don't think I can do a fun little geometry thing to get that rook this time. Rectangle. It is up to 60 foot long. I don't think I'm going to go all the way across. I do want us to be able to move her around it. So I'm essentially just going to drop that. And all of those boys need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. What you can do, and what I assume you're doing, is you're having the fire pushing down south so that the rook will have to make a save at the start of its turn.
I believe so. Let me double check. One side of the wall, you can deal 5 into 10 feet of that side of the wall. Yes, correct. Yes.
Cool. Oh,
Wow, Drake.
okay.
how fucking dare you? Jesus Christ, calm down.
Well,
It is still a save for half.
yeah, they still do take
And the
a
first
decent
one,
chunk of damage from this, I'm sure.
it's okay. It's not great. It's no fireball.
Can you cast the spell Wallfire?
I can in just a second. Let me just copy it for now because
Just
I
so-
don't have it programmed yet.
Oh, you did it for Gotcha.
Oh, piss damage too. That's fine. It's fine.
It's
fine.
okay, Drew.
It's 50 damage. It's something.
I thought you were impressive.
I'm learning it. I'm still learning the spell.
Bear in mind, it's 50 damage that will continue to take every turn.
Oh yeah, for sure. This
Like-
might do a little more. And also, we're a cheese grater family in this house. Nara and I have both practiced this a lot. I'm gonna wheel around the fire using the rest of my tabaxi dash to get over here. Shield up. That's me.
Where'd you get a new spell? Did we level up?
I've had 4th level spells for a few sessions now. I just haven't used many of them.
Yeah, you guys have just been in social encounters and haven't had a ton of combat recently.
True. It's been 3
Uh,
years
Jupe,
since we
1d100.
Oh, good call.
Oh,
Good call. Forgot
Thank
about
you.
that. It's gonna be such a shame when we get through this whole arc and don't trigger it a single time.
Oh,
Not today.
okay.
I'm invincible. God himself can't touch me.
Don't say this.
I say it all I
Don't say
want.
such things.
He challenges fate constantly. It's fine.
God isn't listening.
Oh,
He's deaf.
Haven't you heard of Nov's theory?
Which
God
is
is here. He's
Drake-
listening and he's
Drake will get
giving
this.
in. Just careful.
He's making
He's-
a list.
Just listening, he's doing a shit job of doing anything.
I mean, just watch your back. Canadians are nice, but they also commit war crimes like crazy.
That's why we want him on our team.
You better watch out. You better watch
Better
out.
watch out.
You better watch out. You better
It's the
watch out.
season. It's the season for that. Okay.
Alright.
Rook?
Rook. Let's see. Hey, he needs a dex save now. Is that
What?
at the start of their turn, or is
I
it
believe.
end?
Let me double check. It's when they walk through or if they end their turn in it. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's end.
Ends its turn, yes, or enters the wall for the first time.
Perfect.
It's in the chat.
What's this boy going to do?
Burn.
You guys haven't set yourself up in a nice way for him.
I'm sorry, we should learn from them and arrange ourselves in a perfect line.
You shut your hole. um,
We should be
gonna
playing
go
chess.
20. Uh, can't do that either. It's 25.
Yeah, Jupe. That's so much easier to see.
Looks great.
Thanks. I drew it myself with my hand and a
I'm gonna
mouse.
go over here.
I'm a professional artist, actually. This is what I do for a living.
Move up here, and he's gonna take a couple of swings with his mace,
Fair enough.
which I mislabeled as a lance, but it's actually a mace. There we go. Yeah.
First one hits. 22 hits.
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
It uses the last of its movements to kind of dance around you. And then it's going to use its capture ability, where it moves 30 feet. It can't totally go that far because it has to get interrupted by this table.
Slams into a table, takes 100 damage.
Does not, but I do need you to make a dex save. This one's the dex save. Take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Evasion, no damage.
Damn it. Damn it all to hell.
He does a wall run and backflips over it.
Excellent. That brings us to Sheesh.
Dude, like, no wonder they have machinations as the guards, because, like, are those Cinnabons?
Right. If anything organic was
Cinnamon
down here,
rolls?
they'd be so fat. There's no way they're going to guard.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is Hunter's Mark the Knight. Actually, it's first level or higher. You need a D100, right?
Yeah. So just don't roll one.
Famously,
Yeah,
Philo never rolls once.
totally fine.
Never.
Never has Philo rolled
Shut
one.
up. Shut
Almost
up,
rolled
Feck.
the opposite.
I hate you so much, Feck.
Don't look at me. Look at the dice.
You hurt me so
The
much.
opposite
And
of,
I can pay.
opposite of 1 is 100.
Famously, yeah.
Famously.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark, and then I'm going to dash as part of that same bonus action because of my blood in the water thingy. Get myself yeah, let's go knives out.
Alright, I need a athletics check from you.
I'm gonna jump up on this bear. Crate, whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah, you jump, manage to leap over the pressure plates. Skid,
Because
hop
I'm
over
doing it,
Nico, and land on this box.
because I'm doing it as part of like my Hunter's Mark dash, can I like jump through the air with like all my fins soaring out behind me and both knives out like a shark, like
Yeah.
cresting? Hell yeah! Sharks do that, right?
Yeah, totally.
Jump
They
out of the
breach.
water
They breach.
They often
and stab.
They often, yeah. Is
Right,
it
it's famously breach.
breaching or cresting? The things that dolphins do.
I think dolphins crest, sharks breach.
Okay.
Dolphins can jump out of the water too.
I thought dolphins did it more than sharks did.
They do.
Yeah, I don't think sharks do.
A breach is a one-time event. A crest is part of it, like a traveling motion.
Yeah, breach then. I breach over the I crest over the pressure plate and then like slide under Nico and I jump up again on this crate and then I'm gonna attack this knight and I'm gonna crit it 3 times. Watch this.
Believe in you.
Thanks.
The odds are only 1 in 800. That's doable. I played Blood Bowl.
Don't tell me the numbers.
Never tell me the odds.
Never tell me the numbers. It confuses me. Yeah. See, if you hadn't like,
Sorry for confusing you.
you threw off my confidence.
1
It's
in
true.
800
Most
are both
blood-
very complicated
And
numbers.
everyone knows that dice are entirely confidence based.
You're right.
Yeah, those
God
were
is
crits
listening.
until Feck opened his fat mouth.
True.
Stupid fucking fat mouth.
Keep Matt out of this.
Someday.
Here, watch this.
Watch what?
Damn. In 1 of
it's-
800 universes, you guys just lost your minds.
Crap.
You slash into it with Mitsaluna. Deals 13 points of damage, and then it deflects the second blow.
Okay, so it's bonus action, 2 attacks. First turn because of the glooms. Oh, these are all at advantage. Oh, that doesn't matter. First turn I get the maim thing as well. Oh wait, did it act yet? It's
Yes,
It's active, but it's active, so I don't get the advantage, but I get the maim anyway. Okay.
You do.
19. Also
19 does hit for 18. And because it has taken damage for the second time on a turn, it's going to use its reaction to do a smothered mate.
Not before it takes a bunch more damage from my hunter's mark and my sneak attack.
Fortunately, it's still up.
Actually, I think it should only take 2 of those because I missed the second attack. So you can just do both those 6s. That's fine. Yeah. Stop, Jupiter! You're being clogging up the chat with like your dice roll.
It's okay. He did actually throw dice.
Sure did. Those
Could
are
you
all
imagine?
real 20s that I really rolled on a d20. I just had to pick 3 out of a couple hundred.
Yeah, look how long it took for it to roll a 20.
It's going to use a smothered mate to leap, crushes these barrels underneath it. And I need Nico, Nara, Sheesh, and Jupe to all make strength saving throws.
Strange.
Great.
I'm
In
down with
another
that.
world, I would love to be smothered by my mate.
Oh my god.
Is that like a mating press? Nice.
DC
Sedano.
16.
Yeah, that's like when they're doing your missionary and then they just kind of like fall asleep on top of you,
Oh, that sounds
Aw,
lovely.
that's so cute.
right?
Just need Nara and Nico.
He's dead.
I bet.
That'd be good.
Do rank saving throw?
Hey. So Jupe takes full, and the rest of you guys take half. For piss damage.
Bless. Appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm gonna fuck up this concentration check.
5 or 6.
Pod.
Jupiter.
Yeah, get it out of here.
You jinxed that real bad.
I'm
Can
checking.
you stop fucking talking before we roll dice?
I did this one to myself.
Mouth
I'm allowed to fuck myself over.
Yeah, but okay then
Shut
just-
the hell your mouth.
Just do it to yourself then.
Shut the fuck up your mouth.
Shut the fuck up your mouth.
I got nothing for this. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, this changes my turn. Yay.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Is that 5 or 6 damage halved then?
5.
Wow.
Okay.
Is this portcullis a problem?
Portcullis is open. It is a DC 15 athletics check to jump over the pressure plate that will trap you inside. However, you are a rabbit with hops, so I imagine that you can just clear this without making an
I
athletics
can
check.
if I have to, but I only, for some crazy reason, I only get 3 hops a week. Okay, I think I can make it through the portcullis and up here and teacup Dinah maybe in 1 or 2 hits. And then, what do you think about that plan?
No.
Teacup Dinah.
And move 5 feet. And then bunny hop 15 feet. 15.
Chip, shut the hell your mouth.
My mouth isn't making noises. It's all typing.
Shut the hell your fingers.
He started it.
I feel like the kobold needs a little help, but can you
I'm right.
tricky? Let me face off against this guy. That's the plan.
All right.
He looks like a bishop to me, so I should be safe from all of his attacks currently. All right, lowest is a 15 to hit.
As you take a swing at it, it is going to use its reaction to throw up a shield. Which makes all those miss unless you have advantage.
I do not.
Yeah, you see, this one seems to be the least armored, but as it throws up some magic defense, manages to defend itself.
Fantastic. Currently, I think he can only really hit Nico.
Oh,
right?
he does need.
Oh, and Jupiter.
What about me?
He could potentially hit you. I assume he attacks in diagonals. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I
Yeah,
get
he's
it, I
on
get
white
it.
squares. He's on white squares. We're on black squares.
Right.
Exactly.
Like you and Nara. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, actually,
Nara and I are vulnerable. Shush is vulnerable. You and Nico are safe.
I'm vulnerable. I'm just a little guy.
I think Stain's also safe. And I'm also safe.
Where'd that wall of fire go?
What a great question. I'm so glad you asked. Somebody looked at me the wrong way.
Well,
Oh, there was a wall of fire and I didn't get to see it? Damn.
someone got sneaky.
I deserve
Kind of
this.
crazy. Just kind of disappeared. That's crazy.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe how much more mana that cost than just doing a fireball.
Is there and then gone. More of a spark than a firewall, really.
It lasted less than 6 seconds. That was pretty quick.
Any other movement, Biscuit?
No, that's it for me. Just wanted to say that the brightest stars burn the shortest lives.
It's okay. A lot of people don't last 6 seconds.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, that's normal.
I pride
Of course
myself
it's
on usually making it past 10.
Something
Do you
I
wanna
find
have
quite
a-
impressive, but other lovers find disappointing.
Do we want to have a moment of silence for the wall?
No.
Not really. The bishops. Let's do this one because it's got a fairly easy turn. Actually, I have a complicated turn. Righty. This one is going to. Actually, both of them are going to raise up their scepters and raise them to the sky twice, and then some like it's like ethereal, like semi-translucent thorns and rose with like thorny vines with
Ooh.
rose petals kind of come out and start to circle around them.
I hate to be a stickler, but how tall are these guys?
They're probably about 6 feet, maybe a little bit taller with their pointy little hats.
And 10-foot ceilings. Do they raise their scepters, or do they hit the ceiling like Dark Souls rules?
No, they don't Dark Souls rule. They're short scepters. They're like little dinky magic wand.
Oh, they've
club things.
got little chode wands.
Micro wands.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Some people are into it. Biscuit?
Why you gotta call me out?
Average one.
Because you are a resident micro wand enjoyer.
This one is going to take a swing on Sane. 23 to hit
That hits.
for 18 points of bludgeoning and leave. Radiant damage.
Yeah.
Hey, don't die
Okay.
over there.
That's a.
Shaky thumbs up.
How does this keep
Don't tell
happening?
him what. You can't tell him what to do.
He runs in blindly, and then everything beats him up.
Have you?
He runs in first, and then backs himself into a corner.
Surely he must go long death eventually.
Surely you don't think I already am.
Are you already long death? Okay, thank Christ.
Okay.
It's so fitting. It's so
Can I
fitting.
beat him up for backing away?
You absolutely can take a swing.
Beat his ass open.
Do you have sentinel?
Wait. I'll try.
Crack it open like a walnut.
Okay, 15.
God damn.
Atable.
Oh.
Yeah. It does use its reaction to throw up a shield. But even with the shield, you fully smash through its defenses.
Bitch!
I'm not trapped in that,
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Yeah, that's the one.
The phrase.
The phrase.
The Rorschach.
Rorschach.
35. And then it is going to move over to here next to Kohaku, and it's going to use its capture ability. And Kohaku, I need you to make a dex save. So it runs through you.
Alrighty. Hang on, I've got a
DC
fish on the
15.
line in Stardew Valley. Hang on. I'm
Do you have evasion?
I might. I don't think I do.
Right, you're only monk 5, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. Then you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And then this one is going to take a swing. It's going to move down here. It's going to take a swing at you with its scepter. I believe an 18 misses you.
It does.
And then it's going to run in a line, and I need a dex save from Jupiter.
Easy.
I assume that movie doesn't provoke.
Check this
That
out.
is true.
Jupiter,
God.
You can't
Jupiter.
do
Zach.
things.
please.
It's
Anytime
funnier.
you try to be cool, it doesn't work.
It's funnier every time though. He can't roll over a 2 to damage me anyway. It's fine.
Take a 15
Stop
points of
it.
bludgeoning damage.
This man's gonna roll minimum damage for the rest of time. He can't touch me.
This is not minimum damage.
It's not. It is below average though.
That is. story of my life.
Aw.
No.
Alistair.
Okay. Now I can see there's no fire. I'm gonna stand right here.
The portcullis closes on you.
That's fine. I can see through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Dinah, which I can do from this point.
You cannot see
Yeah.
Dinah from here.
How can I not see Dinah?
That's
Oh, that is a wall.
that's solid.
Yeah.
This is a wall that's solid?
Yeah. Only the this
Okay, I
is,
thought this whole, like, from here to here was bars.
Yeah, sorry. That's
Okay,
me
okay,
drawing
okay.
the map poorly.
Yeah, otherwise
now I
you
actually
can
have
only
to
see.
come Oh, well, then I'm
It's-
stuck in here
that's
with no
kind
way
of-
out.
You probably get it from like right here, maybe.
Corner to corner.
Nah, there's like it's actively designed so you can't see in there from here.
That's gay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way to get out then. I'm just kind of stuck in here. There's no, like, hidden
You made your
release.
bed.
You put
Yeah,
that bishop in a stranglehold against the bars.
You
I can
could-
try that.
You could reach through and just try and like garrote him.
Sure, I'll use an attack to try to grapple him. Why not? With my
Okay.
Well, how about you make your homunculus go out and pull the liver for you?
You know,
Also,
it
also
would be
an
a
option.
viable option. I'll probably do that next turn when Allie thinks of it. I appreciate it.
Someone else will open it for you at that point.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a free
I'm-
item interaction. Like,
Listen, it's been a month since I played. I don't remember what I have.
your whole cat has disappeared. Your pet.
He's in my
Whatever that
pocket. He's in his little. He's in his cup on my side. I don't remember he's there.
He's currently simmering.
He's simmering. Anyway, I'll attempt to stranglehold this guy against the portcullis here. Is that like an
Steeping.
athletics
That's the
check?
word. Steeping.
give
Steeping.
me an athletics check.
What could possibly go wrong? Damn.
It's just a little hard to get your big chunky gauntlets through the bars to grab hold of them.
That's fair. Can I try again with my extra attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need the dice to be in my favor, and it'll be fine. See, now he just needs to roll a that.
Nice.
Yeah. Manage to wedge your hand through, grab, pull back against the bars.
Cool. That's both attacks. I'll bonus action take Goldfish out, but he won't do anything this turn.
Perfect. Nine's turn. She'll come to the bars. Kinda
Now I can see
look-
you, damn it.
Look around and kind of sees yeah, put her head out and sees Kohaku. Hello, dearies.
Oh, hello.
Causing quite a ruckus.
Oh,
Is everything all right?
We're terribly sorry. Please, just give us a few moments.
All right.
Just step back from the bars and don't get splashed with anything.
He's so agreeable.
All right.
Oh, would you mind passing us some of those cinnamon rolls?
Of course. She'll come over, pick up the cinnamon rolls and slide them through the slot in the door.
Oh, thank you, dear. Oh my goodness.
And that'll bring us to the top of the round with Stain.
Does she go to the cage?
Very briefly.
No, she backed away from the cage again.
Yeah, Kohaku asked her to step away because she doesn't want to be in the splash zone.
No, that was me because I'm an asshole.
She was within reach. Okay.
Don't put this sin on me.
He's gonna go over yonder. Swing once and twice at these fellows here. So top one, and then bottom. This one is 17, and pawn 14. Thanks to Mo.
Yeah, 22 and 24 do in fact hit both of these guys.
Thanks to mobility, they don't attack opportunity me, but that's not too big. I go over here, and I kind of duck under the table a moment, and then come out under this table. Hey,
How?
teleport.
Okay.
That's 2 of my 4 uses for the entire month, the week of this racial ability. But yeah, that's my bonus action, and I'm just gonna take out the scroll and kind of get
Got
this
him.
corner. Yeah, and I'm going to start doing the minute to take the mirror out.
Oh, hello. You quite good at just showing up wherever you need it, aren't you?
I'm everywhere, hard to get rid of. Say my name's Stain.
Call me Dinah.
Nice to meet you, Dinah. He shakes her hand with his tail while he's taking out the scroll
and
rolling.
Shakes her tail.
Bleeding horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Nara.
I was going to turn to the knight and try and get into him.
Beat him like a dead horse until he's a dead horse. That's it. Yeah, see what you do when you
Damn.
don't talk
Oh, yeah.
shit about your dice first, Jupiter.
There you go. It happened.
Damn.
Incredible.
That's
Very
first.
fitting it happened to Dash. You have a bonus attack after that if you're dual wielding. I don't know if you want to make Nico do it. Or...
However,
oh,
because it has taken damage twice. Oh wait, it
Ah,
hasn't had its
reaction.
turn yet, so it doesn't have its reaction.
yay!
Fuck. Fuck everything.
Rules matter.
God, am I bad? Do I get an extra attack with the dual wielding?
You attack twice normally. You can attack as a bonus action when you're dual wielding,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Or you can give Nico an attack.
or you can make Nico do something. Yeah,
Um,
you know your class abilities.
Nico's gonna put in the last attack with his. Wait, no, that would be.
Nico can also, because those are crits, again give you an extra 2d6 fire damage on one of those
That is
attacks.
true.
That's a reaction.
Damn.
Oh, max 6.
Damn.
Was that
Damn
enough?
it.
Incredible.
Yeah. You would have needed to roll double ones, but
Yeah,
you
fair.
survived.
Yeah, and you still have your bonus action.
Bonus action, try and wail on this bishop. That Neo's got pinned.
Hey,
Stash.
Hey.
Stop.
I'm
That's
gonna go
3 crits.
I want
Come on,
you,
guys.
Wow.
Stop.
Philo, I
I'll
want
be-
you to
I'll-
know that I held my tongue.
Would you look at that though? Wow. Would you look at that?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you should.
I feel like you
Or-
shouldn't. That was all. That was it. You
I
Oh,
feel,
should.
look.
no. I feel like your odds are completely unchanged because past results have no influence on future events.
Shut up,
That's not
Hector.
true.
We don't believe you.
That's a 4. That's a 4 streak. Your numbers are only going to get better from there, right? It's a streak. It's a hot streak.
How it works.
Believe the person who rolled so many ones.
Nice 800 though. Right after we were talking about 800s. Well done.
Hey, Fat.
It's so appropriate that Dash would get this after we. Yeah, Philo.
Just, I don't know. This has been a really good session
Hey, Feck.
for banter. I didn't actually have anything to say, or like a point to prove that hasn't been proven already, maybe. But you know,
You just kind of want to say, "Hey Feck, hey Feck."
I just like if we were playing in person, I just been like, "Hey Feck," and then we looked over. I just like have my chin resting on my fist and being like, "Yeah, look at that, wow." But you can't see the face I'm making or how I'm doing this, so it doesn't matter.
Send a picture of your face.
No, I need to shape.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure you've done enough damage at this point, so I'm gonna let gonna move on now to this fucking guy, who is definitely not gonna. That's a tough act for this guy to follow.
Dash's
move over.
DPS has been wild this entire fight.
He's gonna move over here, and he's gonna take a swing on Kohaku. Because I don't think that he can. Actually, he can. He's going to get over to here. Yeah. And he's going to take an attack on Kohaku. My rolls have been great too, though.
That is a hit.
For 12 points of piercing damage. And then with his pull axe, it's going to do 2 cracks down. And it is going to need Kohaku and Nico to make dexterity saving throws. DC 11.
Ayo.
Damn. Okay. These are save or suck, so you're both totally good. And that is him, which brings us to Jupiter.
Hello, it's me. Frustrating. I don't like aiming. Aiming takes time.
I forgot to
I have
mention
this one grappled.
Both of the bishops, the like lashing vines and things, they do slow your movement down by 10 feet
Noted.
when your turn starts in them. Not that it's mattered yet, but
What's the range on them?
10 feet.
Okay.
So currently that's everybody except for Stain.
Checking to see if I have to be able to see this.
Kohaku should be safe too.
I keep space you can see within the spell's area. Okay. Still might be worth it just to get in and over there. I think it is. Okay, I am going to... Oh, it's too far.
I can get to Throok if you need me to. If you're going for that.
Yeah, I'm going to go and trigger an opportunity attack. Step here.
Oh.
Yeah?
That bishop has already used its reaction to cast shield.
Oh, I love that. I forgot about that. Okay, perfect. As I'm running over here, I'm going to cast a couple other of stars. This time, I connect the constellation to make a kraken, which then spins around, forming a vortex of water. There is a deluge that fills the room. All of my friends are spared from this. I choose to exempt them as I cast Freedom of the Waves. I need strength saves from... I think it's just the pawn and the bishop here. I don't think I can get the rook or this other bishop without ruining the rest of my plan. 2 fails. They each take a little tiny bit of damage.
What, you don't believe that they have a plus 10 to their save?
Sure don't. They each take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Importantly, they fall prone, including the one that Allie is grappling. But then most important of all is that I disappear in this deluge and I reappear on the other side of these bars.
So Allie, the bishop just kind of goes limp in your arms as you hold it,
Oh.
strangling it against the bars.
That's fun.
Use my bonus action to fling a little star at Rook to my east. It's okay.
You cursed yourself.
I've
Strangles the
nearly 800 myself in the opposite direction. This is fun. That's fine.
Quite the combat.
Quite the combat. Very dramatic. Lots of green and red today.
Yeah.
It's Christmas colors.
True. It's
Good way
Christmas.
to be back.
I'm gonna step back here. Look
Merry
at Sarah.
Christmas.
Hi, ma'am. I've heard a lot of great things about you. We're gonna get you somewhere safe. And that's my turn.
Oh, thank you so much, dearie. Aren't you sweet?
Does she pinch his cheek?
No, she does reach out to a hand to shake it though.
Aw, yeah, I'll shake.
Shake it with your tail.
Kind of weird.
Nice deal.
We got a thing going here.
Your friend was telling me all about all of you.
That's the boyfriend.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh.
She kills you. She kills you dead. You better not bruise my dear Peach.
Wait, why am I the peach?
Why would you not be?
That'll bring us to the Rook. It is going to use its capture ability. Move in a straight line, and I need Sheesh and Kohaku to make dexterity saving throws. This one, DC 15.
Oh.
Phenomenal. Kohaku, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and Sheesh, you take 3.
Is this a spell?
No.
Crap. Oh, is this something I can use Lucky Footwork on? It is. I use my reaction and spend Lucky Footwork to save.
Perfect. So you take 3 damage instead of 7.
It might not have been worth it, actually.
I mean, you get your reaction back, like before anything else hits you anyway. So
Yeah, but I only get 1 Lucky Footwork. That's okay. Otherwise, I
Only one?
pretty much never,
Really?
I pretty much never use it. Yeah, you only get 1.
Weird.
ever?
Yep.
For
His
long.
foot falls off.
But it just
I
says.
think,
Hmm.
I think it's for long. I'll look it up.
I mean, it's like a lucky rabbit's foot, and they only have 2, right?
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
have 2. That makes sense.
Do you lose one of your feet when you do this?
His fall off.
No, I use other Harengon's feet.
Oh, okay.
No, it looks like you can
okay.
just keep doing it. Forever.
Oh yeah, there's totally no limit on this.
What? That's
you
sick.
Just, you just get it on every deck save as long as you.
It
have
is a reaction. Yeah.
As long as you have at least 1 foot.
Okay, sick.
It does specify as long as your movement speed isn't 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
Why do they put so many limits on it?
Or
when
prone.
When the flippin' satyr gets magic resistance passively for free.
And that's why they're banned all the time.
Yeah, all the magic resistance races get banned because it's a stupid thing to give a player race.
Mr. Yuan-Ti over here, magic
yeah.
resistance and immunity to poison, excuse
Yeah.
you?
Fucking you want to? It's stupid.
First of all, there's no such thing as a good Yuan-Ti. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be racist. But you're not born a Yuan-Ti. There's a satanic ritual that you have to go through to become a Yuan-Ti.
And now this guy's gonna bludgeon Sheesh to death.
Bring it, bitch.
If I could type. $21-17 hit?
21 hit.
I'm back.
And
Let's not.
For 11 bludgeoning
And,
damage.
and it hit me, and it did max damage on its dice because I tempted it. You see?
You said bring it, bitch. And that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Santa Claus is listening.
Yeah. You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
That does bring us to Sheesh.
All right. Well. Oh, I need to do this first. A
Chip is
save
right.
for my hunter's mark.
It's just that Knolls don't have any like player sheets to use. No
They're just
racial.
gross.
Okay. Well, I was going to attack someone else, but then this rook came over here and started shit. So, bonus action, hunter's mark it.
Our shit get hit.
And here we go. Boom, boom.
Oh.
One boom.
19 misses.
Wow. Does the 13 too?
Yes,
The
natural
natural
one
one,
does.
yeah.
Yes.
Really?
It's the strangest thing, really.
Huh.
You want to use your inspiration?
I'm gonna look into that between turns, but
Okay.
I gotta look.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should keep me honest. I don't want to. I want to make sure we're playing correctly. That'll bring us to Kohaku. Unless you had any movement. But I see what you're saying there.
I will. I don't want to cluster up, but I also don't want to put myself between the rook and the bishop. I'll stay where I'm at. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a target-rich environment of prone boys. So I'm going to start with this pawn.
Sure do.
That's what I should have done.
Come over and start JoJo stomping him.
Yep, basically. Come on, give me a crit. Ah! Good damage though, 30.
Yeah, 27 and 20 will both hit for 30 damage.
Still up. Time for this. 24 to hit, 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't know I had a JoJo Stomp programmed in already. Ha, I did. Oh, it doesn't do it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Doesn't quite do it, and
I can spend a key to hit him again, but I don't.
You
I don't
already
get-
used the bonus, so.
as a reaction, as you hit it, it's gonna make a poleaxe attack against you.
Shouldn't we be trying to find the king to like put him in check or something? Would that freeze everyone else?
Apparently didn't have one.
9 to hit, which I assume misses.
Let me check. What kind of? Hang on. I'm gonna have to do some math. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, just come back to me. I'll tell you.
yeah.
Later.
Don't forget, it's your touch AC, not your regular AC. So
That's not a thing anymore.
I just got pea shivers when you said touch HP.
And also, my AC is my touch AC. I'm a dang monk.
true. That'll bring us to the bishops. This boy is grappled and struggling. He needs to do something about this.
You can try. I'm so strong. You can't break my muscles.
I have a question. If Ali's arms are through the portcullis and it opens, does it sever his arms?
Probably.
It could do some damage potentially. Yeah.
If you pull the bishop's head through the bars and then pull the thing, it'll decapitate him.
That'd be cool.
That's a great idea.
This thing, as you're grappling it, Alistair, its head full like owl 180s to look at you. And you see this like flash of like glow from underneath the rim of this big conical helmet. And I need you to make a save of some sort. Charisma saving throw.
It's my second worst one.
Alistair, you feel yourself suddenly. You feel your grip suddenly loosen on this thing, like there's just nothing but air in front of you, and you look and you see that you are still have walls on either side of you, but there is no longer a portcullis. Instead, there are these tall hedge walls, and you seem to be in some kind of a labyrinth.
Oh no, did you get mazed?
Okay. Oh, bye.
And all of you guys watch Alistair disappear. And this
Did he
guy's
go
gonna get up.
outside?
That is his action, and that'll bring us to this guy. Who... What's he gonna do?
Well, at least Ali got out. We don't know where he went.
We'll never see him again.
No.
You guys didn't need me. It's okay.
This
No.
guy is gonna do a capture. Kohaku, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
No.
I take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, bludgeoning damage as this thing rushes through you. It is going to step away from you, which does trigger an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Sure.
Sure, I'm the one in danger. Bam! 28.
You've got 2 meat shields in front of you. You're not endangered.
And this one's going to come over here.
That's a meat shield.
Potentially.
And that will be its turn.
Is it my turn now?
What? I gotta check a thing. It is your turn. See this large hedge maze, thorns and vines creating these walls.
Are there ceilings?
No ceiling.
Can you hear the
Fine.
people in the courtyard?
No, there's no sound. It's
Oh.
Okay. Could I make an Arcana check to find out what happened, and then probably use the DC 20 int check to get out?
yeah. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Allie, stop being so useless today. Come on, bud.
You've definitely been teleported somewhere. It's hard to say where for certain. You don't have a ton of information currently.
Yeah, and don't say bud. Canada is not
I think
American yet.
I think what you can tell, looking at the sky, there is no sign of like a sun or moon in the sky, which indicates to you that this seems to be a different plane. Like you were just teleported into the courtyard.
Okay.
Also, the maze walls seem very tall by comparison.
Okay.
Believe in you, Ali.
Alistair's definitely going to beat himself up a little bit. He felt like he wasn't contributing in that fight, and now he's on a different plane of existence, not helping at all. He's going to struggle with that. I'm not sure if he's going to figure things out right away. I guess I'll use some sort of int check to try to figure out where I'm at, how to get out, just unless the Arcana check was that, in which case I think I'm done.
Arcana check was kind of that. You still
Okay.
can, like, if you want, you can either stay here, or if you want to start trying to, like, walk around and explore,
Yeah.
you can.
He'll start trying to look around to find a way out. Maybe he can get back before everyone's already gone. Maybe.
Cool. Roll 2d10 for me. Okay, cool. You start to kind of walk along this path, and you do come to a bit of a fork where it starts to branch, and you can tell pretty quickly that this seems to be some kind of maze or labyrinth of some kind. Yeah. That will bring us to Stain. Still pulling out the mirror?
Yeah, I'm going to start the process of pulling it out. I think people... I didn't see Ali disappear from here, so I'm kind of calm. I'm just like mission mode.
Yeah, just like casually painting.
Yeah, it takes a minute to take it out, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
get it.
Perfect. That will bring us to Nara.
Gonna try. Still take out this bishop. Would disrupt that maze.
$25 will absolutely hit. Does manage to avoid the second attack, but will make a concentration check.
And Nico will try an attack. Crap.
Thank God. That will bring us to the pawn, unless you have any movement.
Nico's gonna take a chance, and this might be dumb, but Nico's gonna fly over here.
Neither of them take reactions. The pawn is going to get up. Is going to take a step, and then it's going to attack Kohaku.
Oh, it's doing the pawn thing.
20 hit Kohaku?
The one peasant.
Did I do a melee attack last round? I think I did.
You did.
Stomped.
Then it does not hit. Agile parry.
Excellent. And then I need both Kohaku and Sheesh to make dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
Hell,
Hey, twinsies.
Nice.
Both of you fully avoid this thing's efforts. And that will bring us to Jupiter.
do its efforts trigger an opportunity attack in any way? Perchance?
From what?
Just having opportunity attack? I don't know. Just...
No.
I like the hustle though.
You gotta try sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Bonus action fling at the bishop right outside the gate. 24 for 19.
Would you believe me if I said that missed?
So you have a shield up?
No. Well, it does technically, but
No, I sure wouldn't believe you. I don't think we need to be super urgent here. I don't think that I need to get her out this very moment. But just to be safe, I am going to reach over with my action, and I'm going to cast a Freedom of Movement on her. I assume that this kind of manifests as just like a couple rings of light that momentarily appear around her ankles and her wrists, and then they shatter. And I just look at her. All right, if you get in trouble, you'll be able to get out of it. You'll know when the time comes.
Roll a D hundo.
Will do.
Thank you very much. It'll happen eventually.
One of these
Oh my
days.
god, dangerously close.
One of these days. I will move back to the gate. Man, I don't know if I want to get close enough to just give it a free swing. I'll just stay here to, like, interpose if it does get in here. That's me.
You standing on Dinah? Or
No.
Oh, Kevin.
Sorry. On one of my screens, she's on the, she's to the right. Yeah, I'll just stay right here then.
Okay. Yeah, she's to the left of the sacks.
Right. Okay, that's me.
Perfect.
How they doing out there, Jew?
It's looking good. They're almost done.
No one knows. That's great. Well, this guy gonna use his capture, run through you guys in the line, and I need you guys to make deck saves. It's, Nico, Sheesh, and Kohaku.
Card capture. Oh,
Oh no, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
1 and 2. Equal 13.
Nico and Sheesh will take 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and Kohaku,
Oof.
you take 9. That's going to step up.
Oh no, he's KO'd.
No, I still have 1.
Oh. 1. Oh, it's barely a sliver.
And it's going to step here.
Cop straight.
For crimes I'm about to commit, because it's going to take a swing on Kohaku.
Oh, that con save.
Hunter's mark is the one.
First miss. Going to take one more swing.
I'm
He
Oh.
clips Kohaku on the back of the head,
out.
and that will bring us to Sheesh.
First question.
Mhm.
The capture ability does not provoke opportunity attacks, right?
True.
Okay. Okay. Check some things out real quick. Some action economy. That is touch. Okay. I'm going to try to take out this pawn real quick with my first action.
Nice.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Real quick check. Yeah.
I think you did.
That will do.
Do he die? Him dead. I go over
Before
here.
that, let me see.
What? No.
Oh. What? No.
You Terry Pratchetted me.
No.
No?
No.
He might die?
The rook is finally going to get to use its reaction to do a castling. Swaps places, and it is going to take that damage.
Oh, some bitch. You're a real rat bastard, you know that?
Still have a second attack.
Yeah, but gonna go that way instead, and I think that provokes from the rook.
He just uses reaction.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
Beautiful.
And instead, provoking an opportunity attack. It's nice. I'm going to pump a 3rd level Cure Wounds into Kohaku.
Did you just attack?
You just attack.
It's an action. Healing Word is a bonus action. Cure Wounds is an action.
Don't I get 2 actions?
No.
It's not Pathfinder.
You get 2 attacks if you take the attack action.
Yeah. It's been a while. It's okay. What you can do is move here and attack the pawn, and then bonus action, like Healing Word, Kohaku.
Or attack the bishop and try and break its concentration.
What's he concentrating on?
We don't know, but Ali's not there no more.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
Good luck.
Actually, I started here.
Mhm.
Can I do that without provoking from the pawn?
Yeah.
I guess I did already do the attack, so I might as well try to at least finish off the pawn. On the pawn.
Yes.
That is enough to do it.
Correct.
Got a bonus action.
Yeah.
You want to let Kohaku have his turn?
You could Hunter's Mark and try and trigger a magic surge. See what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, but I haven't rolled a death save in such a long time.
It's been ever so long.
Please, sir.
Please, sir.
It's been ever so long.
Hang on. Hang on. Reading thing.
Okay.
I thought I got.
The Grave Cleric thing? Where you max the dice when you heal someone who's been unconscious?
Doesn't that let me cast something as a bonus action? Okay, that just
Yeah.
gives me the Spare the Dying. Okay. fuck
Yeah,
it.
Spare the Dying you can cast as a bonus action.
Okay, I thought that.
And
like,
at 30
made-
feet.
I thought that made something else a like bonus action that normally wasn't, or a touch that normally I can't remember.
Yeah, your Spare the Dying becomes 30 feet instead of touch, and it becomes a bonus action.
Oh right.
But you do heal max when you heal unconscious people.
But I can't heal him because I attacked a guy.
You have a bonus action!
He doesn't have any bonus action heals.
Oh!
It's true.
Oh, did he use it? Oh,
Sorry,
well.
this is 5th edition. I'm not even close to dead.
Yeah,
True.
Should be fine.
I'm a bad cleric. I didn't take Healing Word or
Oh!
whatever.
You usually have it. That's such a funny thing. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I've got Spare the Dying and I've got Cure Wounds.
Oh, then you can
Right.
bonus action spare him, I guess. Or you can let him make a death save.
It might, at this point, on this turn, it might not be worth the 1d100
Yeah, it
misfire
would.
chance. Yeah.
I mean, it would just
It's a
stabilize
cantrip.
him.
It's a cantrip. It won't trigger the D100.
I'll do
I
it
see.
just to stabilize him because I don't really want to
Sure.
do my bonus for anything else.
Kohaku, you're stable, but give me a death save.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Okay, doesn't count.
That'll bring us to the bishop.
What if there's something else in this room we can't see and it's attacking you?
Well, then you guys better save me because my backup character is Looney Tunes.
Oh.
Don't say that too
telling
loud,
you.
Frisk will get him on her.
For your
So,
own sanity and for the health of the game, do not let it
So,
happen because it's going
what-
to be bad.
What kind of Looney Tunes?
Are you just gonna play Kohaku, but he behaves more like Bugs Bunny?
Twirling his hair.
More
Well, his
conversation.
ears.
Think
This
more goofy.
Ugh.
Fuck yes. He's a dad, you know.
bishop is going to.
Goofy fuck.
What does he do? I think he's going to take a swing on Nara.
Try me.
That vine where you go, oh no!
Don't try so hard.
Don't try so hard.
That's the first time you bragged, and now you're reaping what you sow. You juped it. You juped it. You done juped it.
Only 11. Doesn't have his spirit trot up anymore. I think. Yes, correct. So that is him. He will then use his capture ability just to move. Can't really hit anybody with it. But he will move over there. This one is going to take out a key, open the door, step forward, and is going to take a swing on Jupe.
Oh. Damn it. I have to stop doing this item thing.
Fully whiffs. And then that is going to be it. Actually, this guy's going to move over to there.
Does that provoke?
No.
What?
He uses his capture ability to move over there.
He used it to move in front of me first, and then he moved over there.
I changed my mind about where he went.
We'll go okay. Well, maybe I can
Alistair.
change my mind about whether I love you or not.
Damn.
Oh,
Don't
Wow.
I'm kidding.
say
I'm kidding.
that on
felt-
recorded
felt-
stream.
That felt even terrible and mean to say, even as I said it. I'm so sorry.
If you're not holding your relationship ransom for Dungeons and Dragons, do you really love each other?
Alistair, you're in a maze.
I'm in a maze. I need to make that DC 20 check to get out of here.
I believe in
so-
you. You're the only
well,
person in this party that can save on this naturally.
I'm gonna let you know above board. This isn't a maze.
Oh.
It is visually a maze. It's not technically the maze spell.
I was gonna say if these peons have level 8 spells, we're in over our heads. But anyway,
legally distinct labyrinth spell.
do I just roll a d20 and add into it? Like, what is this?
It's mostly just like, do you want to continue to explore this place? Do you have other things you want to try and like ask about it or discern?
Okay, so it's not a maze spell. I'll get that out of my head. All right. There's no way to go like through the bushes. I'm assuming they're too tight to do that.
They seem quite dense.
Okay. Fine. There's no sun. How do you get out of a demiplane? How do you get out of a demiplane? Not that I know it's a demiplane. It's just a different plane.
Stick your left hand out and keep walking.
I was gonna
guess.
say, I think
I
this
mean,
might be
yeah,
like an
I guess-
abstract thinking sort of thing. I think this might be an open your mind. You're in a maze. What do you do?
Yeah.
Sort of
Forget
situation.
what spell it is. Just
Okay.
how do I get out of a maze?
Yeah.
Well, you follow the one wall. I learned that from a Ronald McDonald cartoon when I was like 5.
The great minstrel Ronald McDonald.
Yep. One of my favorite books. There's so many pictures.
He owned a farm, you know.
Yeah, that's where the burgers come from. Makes sense. Yeah, Ali's been in mazes before. I'm assuming he kind of knows how to get around them by just walking around the outside edge until you find your way out.
Absolutely.
So I'll do that. Can I use like an investigation check to look my way around?
Yeah, I would say investigation is viable here.
Okay.
All right, roll 2d10. I think as you're moving through here, you still don't hear anything. It's like eerily dead silent. But something that you do kind of note from the hedge kind of walls is that they're very they're quite large comparatively, and as you kind of look up, there's just like ambient light. There isn't a sun, but as you kind of like look up, you can see that the sky above you does have sort of a almost like a texture to it, and as you
Okay.
move, it moves a lot more than like you would expect it to.
I
Almost like-
forgot. Oh, go ahead.
Almost like there's almost like it's a painting.
Painting. Interesting. I forgot that I have boots of flying, so can I just fly up and try to look at the sky closer? Get up in it?
Yeah. So yeah, you fly up and then you fly up and up and up and hit your head on it.
Oh,
And you realize that there is a ceiling. It's this painted sky, almost to kind of fake depth.
okay.
Deceiver.
And I think as you're down here, you realize that there's a couple of things that you start to pick up on. One, you pick up on this like acrid scent that is kind of filling the air a little bit. It's like a burnt herbal scent, but not like a nice herbal scent. It's like a gross kind of tobacco-y smell. And yeah,
Okay.
you also get the sense that this maze isn't large, you are small.
Okay.
See a dust mote the size of your head.
Can I try to cast Shatter on the wall that I ran into, the ceiling? I don't know how much I've done for this turn. I've done the investigation.
You've done some movement. You've done some movement, but yeah, I'll let you do a shatter on it.
Okay. Back away a little bit. And...
Yeah, give me some damage, and give me a D100.
Ooh, in there.
Still fine.
Dylan Murphy.
You cast a shatter spell, and you do feel like you get the feeling like that should have been more volatile than it was. Almost like not only are you smaller, but also your magic is being kind of like equally reduced.
Thank goodness you have Thunder Gauntlets.
Yep, I'm learning. I'm figuring things out. Yeah, I could have just punched it. You have a good point. Oh well.
It's
Start a
okay.
fire.
Learn
I
it.
mean-
We'll follow the smoke.
For what it's worth, Shatter is specifically designed for
Yeah.
breaking through things. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's a
That was my
very
thought.
reasonable use of Shatter.
Yeah. You can try it again, or you can punch. Next time.
That will bring us to the top of the round. Sting.
All right. I can't just like Gaty went in. He's gonna leave the scroll there for a bit. Kinda leave the quill or whatever paintbrush he has next to it, and he's gonna run over here, kinda wall run, and as he's landing, he's going to rain down chain attacks on it. A 23 and a crit.
Damn. $35 points of damage.
And then he's
Um,
gonna. Well, what? Yeah, you wanna Nico
Nico
that?
still has his reaction.
Sure does.
Sweet.
He's gonna try and save Kohaku, but I know he had like 1.2 health HP.
Yeah. So an extra 2d6. 5 and one more d6. Unless you do it in the first one, then it's not a crit.
You gotta be on the crit.
E. Can I roll another d6 dash?
You go for it. It's your attack.
Yay! But you roll so good with these d6s. See? An extra 2. And then he's gonna flurry and just kinda knee it in the crotch. Basically, grab it in the hips and knee it twice in the crotch. Pop, pop.
Oh, God, you guys.
I don't have advantage, so.
17. I know, but still.
Yeah. 17? Does a 17 hit or miss?
I have to actually double check. I don't think it hits, but I will
Okay.
check just in case. No, 17 just hits him.
Woo! 15 and 7. It's still fucking up.
It's looking terrible, though.
So close.
Real close. I don't know if I have anything that could make it better.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I totally lied
Oh.
to you. I lied directly to your face. I was
Oh,
the wrong
fair.
step up. It will throw a shield and make that one miss.
Okay, the 17 misses. I will pump 3 key points to turn it from a 17 into a +6.
That'll hit. 23 will certainly make it past.
Yeah, but I don't got nothing else, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no other way to damage it, but yeah. I can, however, go kinda run back without triggering.
Perfect.
I don't think an item interaction will continue invading this.
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
take your full action. No.
Yeah.
But that will bring us to Nara and Nico.
Cool. I can't recall. Did this guy use his reaction already?
Yes, and he has not had his turn yet.
Phew. Okay.
He protected the pawn, and then the pawn was immediately killed.
All right. Nara's gonna first try and shoot. Wait, can you see this guy?
Yeah, it's a tough shot, but
Yeah.
That's a much easier shot.
All right. First shot is the one inside the jail.
That will do it.
And then second one on the other bishop.
Be gentle.
Give us back Alistair.
He can't shield that. And with that, Alistair, you feel this sudden, like, almost like kind of car sick, like just motion sick feeling in your stomach, and then see that your surroundings have returned.
Oh, bless.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
You don't even know he left.
I could kind of see through the bars. I guess not for my current spot,
Not
but
there.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Didn't even know he disappeared.
You go just fly over here just to be on the safe side.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, he looks hurt.
The pawns are both dead, which means that brings us to Jupiter.
It's me. There's just one left. I think we gotta beat him up. Step down here, fire through the bars.
There's 2 left.
There's a second.
The
Is there a
bars
second
are
one?
open currently.
Brooks.
Oh, you're right. The rook is still up. Perfect. Step over. Fire. 14?
14 misses.
It sure does, doesn't it? I'm gonna step up. Sword and shield up at the ready. I'm gonna hold an arcane weapon until I have sneak.
Okay.
Esme?
All right. Rook.
Make him hit me.
Steps.
Cowards.
Oh, that's.
Wait a second.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna come down here. It's gonna use its capture. Kohaku, you fail a death save.
It's 2 till death.
No, he
Oh, no,
he was
one.
stable. So
Stabilized.
Right,
he's,
okay.
he's just
Stay-
down. He's down 1, but he's
Down
down
1, but he's
Okay.
saving again, yeah.
If he rolls a 1, he's dead.
And I need Nara to make a dex save.
He just run over Kohaku like a carriage.
Yeah, pretty much. Just stomps on his head a little bit and then continues. Nara, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then this guy is going to take a swing on Jupiter.
Miss.
17
And
and 11 both miss.
miss. Can I swing back since I have sneak on him now?
Do you have sneak on him?
I have sneak on the rook, yeah. There's an R.
Oh, yeah, if you want to swing on the rook, then yeah, by
I'll
all
take it.
means.
I know he's the tank, but I have sneak. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit.
So close. Look at that. 18. Good damage though. Look
Good
at
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
37.
Very
That's
good
27.
damage. 27. And we'll move there, and that will be his turn, which will bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. First, I'm going to make an attack on Kohaku.
Okay. You have advantage.
Sweet.
It's an automatic crit if you hit.
Yep, if you
Sneak
step up, it's not a crit.
But no, I'm actually going to heal him. 'Cause I'm
You
not-
sound so sad about that.
I'm a cleric. There is
You sure are.
there is probably hang on.
Leaving you.
The clock.
The holy bells.
It's a sign.
It's the sign. He's gonna heal you. It's max healing damage. Guys, my sinuses feel like they're about to explode.
She
What kind of headache?
She takes that whole time to ponder how much easier it would be to just let Kohaku die.
You are a grave
The
cleric.
intrusive thoughts are starting.
Watch the life.
I wouldn't
escape
have
from
to
his
cook.
eyes.
I wouldn't have to cook a separate meal every time. All this political bullshit would just kind of happen on its own.
Jesus Christ.
But no, he's gonna heal Kohaku. We'll do a 3rd level cure wound.
Air pressure from coming storm. Neat.
3d8 plus wisdom mod, I think.
It's just 8 plus 8 plus 8 because he's unconscious.
Well,
That
yeah,
is true.
it just
Plus your wisdom mod. Yeah, you roll max dice for healing someone who's unconscious.
yeah.
So yeah, it's 27 health to Kohaku.
Nice. That's a really good heal.
Take it, bitch.
How did you heal him?
I lived.
What's your heal look like?
Well, normally all of Shish's like prepared healing and stuff is he likes to do it in like those like healing treats and like, but the grave cleric stuff is all. It's very blood based, which is very unfortunate for Kohaku.
Vomit blood all over him.
No, I don't do that.
He's a
but
Maho.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, true.
I do probably just like bite my thumb and then draw like a sigil right over his heart.
Oh, he's like straight up a Maho.
This is straight up Maho.
Is it? I don't know what Maho is.
It's okay,
Maho-
don't worry.
It's an
I'm
evil
not-
demonic spellcaster that uses their own blood in order to power their magic.
Oh, great. Well,
who Kohaku has
know about
famously ranted about for the entire 2 years of the campaign.
I didn't know I called him that. He knows I'm not a demon.
He might not anymore. He might. I was gonna say you're gonna change his mind real fast.
I mean, to my credit, I've been describing all of Shish's like grave cleric
Yeah,
stuff as this, like all of his banes and all of his like all the other stuff that he gets from this. It's very like he bites his thumb, gets some blood, and then like throws sigils or with it some way or another. So yeah, with this he probably like bites his thumb, draws like a little healing sigil right over your chest, and then like does like a very not like full CPR. He doesn't like probably like give
Stick
you
your
air,
tongue in his mouth.
but he probably like does a pumping motion over your chest, and you take 27 healing,
Nice.
and then probably doubt your own religion or hate Sheesh more, whichever however that
That's
goes.
okay. I know you're not a demon.
Thanks.
You are
Yay.
a Maho, though.
You work with demons.
I worked for demons. I worked under vampires, and I learned from them, and I twisted their own magic against them.
Love that.
This is reverse vampirism, so you're putting blood in people instead of sucking it out.
That's how I'm coping with it, at least.
That's pretty cool. Do you put blood in our food?
No,
The normal amount.
Okay. Just the normal amount.
The stuff it comes with.
yes,
You got bonus action?
none in yours, Kohaku. I pat your head as you wake up. And I will. Well, I already have. I do need to do that.
Oh yeah.
That's
The
fine,
D100.
right?
Yeah. The DC was 3.
Okay. It's a third level spell. Is it just like I can't? Is it just like you can't roll the spell level?
Yeah, spell over or lower.
That'll never happen.
Not in a
That's
million
500.
years.
Don't say that.
That was me knocking on wood.
Oh.
I'm gonna bonus action. I can't because I can't do 2 spells to do it. I can't Hunter's Mark.
Unless it was a
So-
cantrip.
Well, Hunter's Mark it's not a cantrip.
No.
Should be. Honestly, it should be a freaking class feature, but whatever.
It should be. Yeah.
it is
you're
for
Is
dash.
now.
right. I will at least step over here to give. Oh, flanking doesn't count, but
Well, yeah, it still works for sneak attacking.
It helps
Oh,
for sneaking and also helps make sure this thing doesn't just walk straight past me and attack Dinah.
I don't think they
Oh,
want
you-
to attack Dinah.
Oh, you poor innocent fool. This
Oh, right,
thing
they
only
jump.
moves on diagonals.
Right, of course. Just rules.
There's a wall there, though.
So yeah, if I can't cast through the wall, it can't walk through the wall. It could do that though,
Yeah.
and take 2 opportunity attacks. And I guess just 1, just from Nara. I know Sheesh too.
That will bring us to Kohaku.
Okay, fantastic. Let's start with Fighting Spirit
Get up. Whoop.
and standing. Give me 5 temporary HP, which should help a little bit. Bonus action probably should have been used for second wind, but
That's fine.
Here we go. I think the rook is slightly more dangerous. I'm gonna go after the rook.
You got 27 health. You literally can't die.
You're not wrong. It's never happened to anyone before ever. Boop, boop.
Our word
23 will hit.
That means
14.
27 hits as well.
Oh, right, you have advantage. 27, yes.
14.
Just 2 hits.
Then we'll action surge.
Fuck him
Uh,
up.
use your grit. Get your thing back.
29.
29 absolutely hits, and then 21 damage.
Nice. Oh god, its health is going down
Yeah.
so slowly.
He's tough.
They're quite tanky. They are castles.
So that's almost all my movement. That's my action. That's my bonus. I'm spent.
Yeah, are these guys just pillars, kind of like rolling around, or what are they like?
They're a little bit more pillar-like, but they do still have like arms coming out.
I imagine they just have like that real kind of like billowing lower armor that makes it look like they don't really have legs. It's just like the real the splinted armor, whatever that's like. They look like
Yeah,
Havel the Rock, kind of.
Yeah, very much. Just a big chunk of metal.
Just a big fucking guy.
That will bring us to the bishop. The bishop. What do you do? What do you do, friend? He's the one who did that, which sucks. I think he's going to cast his Spirit Shroud again. Throws up the vines, which start to billow around. Nice. And then he's going to take a swing on Shishuka. $21 to hit.
That's a hit. Hurt me more if you must.
Is that the bunny?
14
I'm used to it by
points of
now.
damage.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning and radiant damage.
Oh, I resist radiant.
Oh, cool. So
You should have told me
take
that.
13.
Have they all been doing radiant this whole time?
No.
Like part radiant? Okay.
No, the knight had a little bit of radiant damage, but you guys killed him right quick. And these guys only do radiant damage when they throw up their Spirit Shroud.
Gotcha. So, what would you say? 13 after
13 damage instead of 14.
Oh, what a!
Yeah,
I'm
really.
so glad I have that.
Really saving you. Yeah, unfortunately, I rolled very badly on that radiant damage.
Hey, I went down by 1 hit point.
True. And you might go down again because it's going to use the capture ability on you.
In
Stop
C2,
that.
Thak and Iskar both literally survived by 1 hit point.
True.
Two insta-death effects.
2 instant death effects.
Gently high fives each other.
In the
He's
same
gonna make
fight,
a
even.
Dex save. Kohaku.
Yeah, that's wild. Hang on, I got a fish in line.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And
You mean 6?
Use a temp HP?
No. Oh, right. Because you're temp HP. And that will bring us to Alistair's turn.
Damn it, you again. My turn changed completely again because everything is an enigma and nothing is ever real.
Someone can open the door for you now.
Yeah, Goldfish, open the fucking door. I'm sick of this.
Walk in there and beat the shit out of the bishop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Push goes over,
Okay.
sits on the handle and slowly depresses. Thing comes up.
It's currently what
swing-
Ali is. Slowly depresses.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing around to this side and just let out frustration unless I miss.
Do you crack her knuckles first?
Yeah, and his neck.
17? I think just hits.
I think the 17 will hit, the 14 won't. That's all. It'll be two-
Good damage.
17 would hit, but it's going to shield.
Oh, fucking dare.
Allie takes 40 depression damage.
No!
I'm so sorry.
It's
It's
okay.
I've
You
just
gotta
literally
get
done nothing this fight. The grapple immediately didn't matter because it was knocked prone immediately after. I got teleported away. I haven't done a single point of damage. Allie is not having a good time.
Does it have to roll a D100 for the shield?
Yeah,
It
it
just did. It got an 89.
89.
Sorry, I didn't have the tab up.
Dino does finally see you. He goes, hello, dearie. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's great to see you too. We'll be there. Well, I guess they're already over there, and I'm over. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, grab a cinnamon bun on your way.
Those smell real good.
Jupiter, pass me one through the grates if you could.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
they're on the table now.
I want to
Then it
see how
has
they
to
stack
be
up to my
big.
own.
That'll bring us to Stain.
Alright, we gotta try and finish this. How far is that bishop from Ali? You know, I could just try and get over here and help lower the bad things with this rook.
Were you still focusing on the mirror, or did you break that already?
Oh no, I stopped for a bit. I did one action for it. But like this thing is killing my friends. So I'm
Yeah.
like, you know,
It
I
takes a
gotta
whole-
do something. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. I'm at the chain attack.
But also, don't die on me. Don't make me be a cleric.
Don't worry. I'm sorry we're wasting your precious actions on
I'm
healing
a
your friends.
ranger. I have one
I
level
know.
in cleric. Literally one.
Well, you know.
And I have to pick up all of you dumb assholes every time you die.
Takes the class
Oh,
that
no.
specializes
Yeah.
in picking people up and then complains about having to pick people
I'm
up.
kidding.
Why'd you pick Grave Cleric?
Right,
I'm
Grave
glad
Cleric
that I'm-
specifically.
20 points of damage. 11 will
Oh,
miss and the 19
that
will
one.
miss.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna go back inside.
Alrighty. That will bring us to Nara.
Well, on this rook.
Her sweetie, she. You want Nico to do extra damage to it?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
And don't forget your third attack. Nice. 13 damage.
It's very low.
Yeah, come on. One more attack. 17?
17 unfortunately misses.
No!
Um. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stay right there.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
It's me.
Come on. Ruin it, Jupiter.
I'll ruin it. I'm gonna do a cunning action aim. And drive the sword straight down the back of its back. Also known as its back. 24
24
for
for-
25.
24 misses.
Damn, that's crazy.
Crazy how that be.
That did take an aim, so that is my entire turn, but as an item interaction, I do grab a couple of these cinnamon rolls and I toss them to Kawaku and Sheesh.
I always forget that you can aim on melee attacks.
Yeah, you can aim anything.
As long as you don't
As long as you
move.
don't move, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so frequently, like when you're doing melee attacks, you weren't moving anyway, so
Yeah.
I think it's a good option. That'll bring us to the rook, who's dead.
He did.
That brings us to Sheesh.
Is an item interaction to eat one of these cinnamon rolls?
It'll be a full action.
Can I put it in my mouth and then dash toward this bishop down by alley like an anime character running late for school?
Yes.
Okay.
I will warn you that if you get hit, I'm going to make you make a con save to make sure you don't choke.
Choke or just drop the cinnamon roll?
Both.
Okay.
It's okay if you choke a little, though. Urastain's already been over this.
You choke a little, it's good.
We'll make Dinah feel real good.
It means you were trying to eat it. Yeah, it means like it tastes so good. You try to fucking kill yourself
Right.
with it, you know?
We don't have anybody in this party who's like inept enough to do it, but I love the idea of somebody hearing that conversation and then trying to apply it to eating somebody's cinnamon roll. It's like, ooh, if I pretend to choke on this, it means it's good.
Like a weird cultural thing.
Right. Like, ooh, if I gag on this cinnamon roll, that's like a compliment.
Yeah, like when you slurp your bowl.
16, 17 both miss, but 25 will hit
I'm good. I hit with the weak one.
for 11.
The off hit. It's because I'm focusing too much on the cinnamon roll.
It's a damn good cinnamon roll.
It's quite a good cinnamon roll.
I need her to make a roll a cooking check. And I will roll a perception.
Yeah. Okay,
Plus
you can't
20.
fiat the quality of a cinnamon roll. Okay, we're all bound by dice rolls. So are you.
Yeah.
Brew!
She just has a really good
That's a
modifier.
good
Plus
modifier.
20?
He's a great cook.
Yeah, she actually practices and like does good work.
Fuck you!
She has 75 years of experience.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, but now. Now
I guess
she's
I've only got
just like,
5
oh.
and they've all been in literal
Probably not.
servitude, but
Yeah, and you're making food for vampires. How good
Okay.
could that be?
actually it was 12.
Yeah, you've had a decent amount of experience.
I gotta say,
Amazing.
12 years is... Decent might be a soft word for 12 years of
That's-
experience.
Well, bear in mind, this is 12 years of a good, like, 10 years of that was as a slave to vampires.
Yeah, fair.
So, you know,
I was cooking there too, though.
If we need
But
somebody
they-
to make blood pudding, He's our
right,
guy.
like, it was also, you were
that-
learning from Giuseppe, so.
Most of it was like servitude. It was like the
Yeah.
serving skills, the pouring wine and the carrying a tray and all that shit.
Right.
I assume
That's
Giuseppe is also like a ketchup and McDonald's kind of guy too.
Oh god, is he that kind of Italian? You named. I can't remember if
Ketchup
I
spaghetti.
named him or you named him
You
Giuseppe.
named him.
Okay, so when I named him Giuseppe, I assumed like when he wasn't cooking for just vampires, he was actually like pretty passionate about his cooking.
Oh, yeah.
No ketchup
Like-
on the
like-
steak.
Like if Sheesh broke spaghetti in front of him, he would get whipped.
Is that what you're going to do to me every time I break spaghetti?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Because my pots are small.
They cook.
And I don't want to use a big pot
Cook-
for one person.
Just do the thing where you
They're
let
getting
the
a
pasta
divorce.
get soft. Beck, no.
Guys, it's Christmas, please.
Kohaku, it's your turn.
The spaghetti goes limber and limp as it cooks down. You don't need to break it.
But jeez, how does the other part not cook? They're
don't
gonna
under-
cook at different times.
You don't understand how small my pots are.
Get bigger pot.
Cooks in a pencil holder.
Tearing this family
you-
apart, right?
Are you cooking pasta in a 1-quart pot?
Well, 20 misses.
Answer the question.
It's not 1 quart. I think.
Did you go the?
It's okay. I'll bring bigger pots to you.
Did you type E621 fact?
Eastern Standard Time, 6:21.
Okay.
Bonus action, second win, and I'm done.
Second one is probably a good call. because it is its turn.
Yeah, but I am not diagonal to it.
Also, it's 6:39 Eastern Standard Time.
It's wild. It's wild the way that you are.
This has nothing to do with me.
Are you warping time, Drake? Is that what you're doing?
No, I think my computer's just broken.
It's the world's smallest your name right now.
It's not even in like a fun way. Where I get some form of like foresight into these events. It's just
You live in an anomalous zone.
this guy's gonna attack one of you guys, and I'm gonna roll for it. It's gonna attack Kohaku.
I did not do an unarmed attack last turn. That is a hit.
It has disadvantage because I hit it.
Damn it. No, you didn't.
Oh wait, it shielded it. Never mind. Fuck this thing.
You take
You have to
13
hit it.
points of bludgeoning and radiant damage.
Yeah, you have to hit it. You can't just swing at it.
Okay, it's not like mobile.
Yeah, it's on the mobile.
Or mobile. I don't know how to say
Mobile.
the word.
Both ways are acceptable.
Unlike saying pecan or pecan,
Yep.
which are both wrong.
It's peckin.
It's certainly not Peckin.
It should be
It's
pecan.
not pecking.
I love
Good.
Peckin Pie.
Cheech, I need you to make a dex save.
Like pelican.
Bitch ass chess piece, you ain't touching me.
Take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, touch me a little.
Touch you a little. Now bring us to Alistair.
Is any of that radiant or is it all bludgeoning?
That was all bludgeoning.
Fuck ass, stupid fucking chess piece.
Fuck ass bitch.
I'm gonna upcast magic missile to 3rd level, and so I can hit something.
Okay.
More confidence. Tell God he sucks.
So that's 5 missiles, I think.
Yep, it's 5. That's
17 force.
17 damage.
My
This thing is immune to force.
my favorite part of this is that we have seen this thing cast the one spell that nullifies magic missile.
Shield.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does cast shield all the time. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go home, guys. You guys can take care of this. I'm gonna go.
I
He's
do
gonna
need
leave.
to cast a roll a d100.
Really close.
It's gonna roll its d100.
The Alistair
It's
has
trying.
a bad day. Alistair has a day.
Oh, but look, we rolled doubles.
Aw.
Twinsies.
I should have a trigger just for that.
Guys, watch this. 110 total. Bet you weren't ready for that.
Okay. Heck.
Yeah.
Gentle.
I think over the course of my life, I've done a hey guys, watch this like 30 or 40 times.
It's probably more.
Maybe. But it's going to happen one of these days. It's going to be
It-
cool.
Yeah.
It's gotta be way more than 30 or 40 in your whole life. It's probably been like 50 this whole year at least.
That's probably true.
Are you moving?
It's all right, dearie. You'll get the hang of your spells soon.
Oh no.
No. I'm just gonna grab a roll and then use Tabaxi Dash to go sit over here in the corner. Just-
Oh, dearie, don't sulk. You're doing wonderfully.
Don't baby me, Dinah.
Oh, don't sulk. You look so ugly when you sulk.
I do. and These are really good.
You don't look ugly when you sulk.
Stain.
Stage is like, well,
Okay.
at least having the day.
You guys start to hear the sound of footsteps.
God damn it.
Uh oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna punch this and distracting strike it.
Perfect.
She's gonna take out his shovel and bam it in the back of the head.
Yeah.
No. That's okay. He's got a. Let's see, attack. So distracted. Okay, I have to hit. He's going to expand. He's 6'9". If I increase that by 8, let me just check real quick. How many do I have? Okay, yeah, I'm going to expend 5 key points and increase that by 10 for 23.
Okay.
So I deal 12 damage, and the next attack adds a superiority dice to it, I think. Oh, it adds, yeah, let's see. So you add to the damage roll. Is that my or my allies?
I think it's either. By an attacker other than you, disadvantage. So first attack gets advantage and adds your superiority die, which is d6
Okay.
to
Yeah.
the damage, I believe.
And then my second attack's a commander strike. No,
Excellent.
for this one, essentially. In turn, you can forgo one. My second attack will be forgone, and Jupe can do it. You have advantage on this one.
Bless
And you add a
you.
d6. And a 1. A d6 and a 1 to the damage.
An extra 7 damage to this attack.
Excellent.
Advantage.
Well,
And I guess your sneak.
yep, sure do. Sorry, it's been so long since I've not done an arcane weapon. Here we go. 22 plus
22 hits.
16 plus 7, 23 damage.
23 points of damage.
How's it look?
Quite bad.
And then I'm gonna bonus action. Flurry of blows it. Let's go.
11 misses, but the crit will hit.
Yeah. Can Nico give me a fire, or has it not been his turn yet? I can't remember.
Hasn't been his turn yet, I think.
I think Nara can take him. I'm gonna go back. We hear footsteps, so he's gonna go back to that scroll.
Okay. That brings to Nara.
Step. Or try to step.
28 is plenty, and you're able to dispatch this thing.
Someone jammed the lever on the outside.
Yeah, sounds like we're getting company.
Then get this table and block this door. Lock it, and we're all in here. I need time.
Right.
What if... Do you think we could maybe... If we could pop these open, go through the sewage system?
If you want.
I don't even know how big the tunnels are.
Potentially.
Do you want to spike growth the place where they're going to go through?
Looks like there's a corridor here. Where's that lead to?
Oh, my bedroom.
Miss Nine, is there anything you need to collect before we go?
Well, I wouldn't mind grabbing my books. For the sake of this, we're going to jump into sort of a, pseudo-narrative timing. You guys are on a bit of a time pressure.
Yeah.
People are going to start coming down the stairs at the top of this round, but you guys can discuss amongst yourselves and tell me what you guys are doing in this initial moment.
We should at least keep count of turns, because the first thing that Sheesh is going to do is pull out his Rod of Healing.
Okay.
I'm going to expend 3 charges. I'll do a Healing Spirit. and I'll just kind of put it in that room with Dinah while we're all kind of like barricading that off, or not like right in there, just in case we need to like run back here. I'll put it where the rook is, right next to Nara is, right here.
Okay.
That lasts for a minute. D6 anytime any of us run through it.
Sweet.
Up to your proficiency or wisdom? Because I know they nerfed the spell. I don't know how it works in traits.
The one I'm looking at, it just says it lasts a minute. You can run through it as
That is not how it works anymore.
okay.
Yeah. You can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Minimum twice.
How does Aura Vitality work?
That's better. That's like 10 times.
Yeah, is that any
2d6.
different? I know that one is
Uh,
just like a cast the healing as a bonus action while it's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it isn't constricted more by the spell,
Yeah.
I'll
You
probably
heal
do that
2d6 every turn for 1 minute, so it's 10
Yeah,
10
so
2d6s.
I'll do that instead. I'll do 5 charges on the Rod of Healing to
Sure.
cast.
Throw up your Aura Vitality.
Yeah, I'll do Aura Vitality, and while we're doing through this, just like every turn, I'll do a bonus action to
Okay.
pop
We'll,
2d6 on somebody.
We'll stay in pseudo turn order, but we'll still, everybody can like do an action, but we don't have to do it in turn order. It's just
Yeah.
let me know what you guys are doing.
I just know a lot of people are low. Hopefully, we have a couple of turns to
Yeah.
barricade this off and stuff. And bonus action, I'll heal somebody every turn.
Yeah. I guess we decide first, are we barricading or running down the sewers like Nara wants?
If somebody can like investigate real quick to see if we have access to the sewers, like if we have access, we might as well go for it. But if not, we need to get the barricade up. And either way,
That's
like,
on Ali then.
I
Stay-
thought we were going through the mirror.
I was gonna say I think that's the default. But if Ali is able to say like, oh hey, we can do this instead, then we can do that instead. But yeah, Sane should
'Cause
definitely start
we
working
might-
on that mirror.
Yeah, we might not
Contrary
have
to-
time to do the mirror.
Contrary to popular belief, nobles do still shit, so this is gonna be gross. But we'll see.
All right.
But it smells like potpourri, though, right?
In the
Yeah.
lavatory itself, yeah, but like not down here.
Alistair, give me a investigation check.
Nobles eat nothing but potpourri and like lavender.
That's what I heard.
You see, nobles may think that their shit doesn't stink, but if they lean a little closer, they may find their roses smell like ooh.
Poo 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 poo.
Yes. You know the limit.
Mm-hmm. Familiar.
So you can check the grate. The grate does seem to be like locked in place, but you think that somebody could theoretically like pick it. It's just like a tiny cheap lock, or you could probably just break it. It is not there to like really add a lot of security. It would be a bit of a tight fit. Some of you, particularly Nico, would have a bit of a tough time getting down there.
So wide.
I could shrink Nico if we need to. I didn't use my magic for
Yeah.
anything else.
Otherwise, this seems to primarily just be like a storm drain. Like it's there because it's a basement and it leaks. So this doesn't seem to connect, or at least this section is not like sewage, but you imagine it runs to a sewage line.
Right.
So
Maybe a good getaway
Jupiter
for
doesn't know this, but if this is essentially nothing more than a storm drain, they know exactly where it pops out and can beat us there.
assuming they think that's where we went.
Right.
We could lock it again.
For sure.
And
We can make it
hopefully-
look like we went out this way and then use the mirror.
Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, someone popped that open, I guess, and put flour and footsteps.
So
and
I
all in
did
there.
that 2 seconds ago. It was easy.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
All right, then I think we're trying to buy a minute for the mirror.
Yeah, I'm working in the mirror. I've done one action earlier, and I have 9 left.
Kawaku, take
Um,
10 health. Stain, take 20 health. Somebody feed him while he's working in the mirror. And Nico, take 10 health.
Can you feed me one berry at a time?
Sure, dearie.
Thank you. I'm trying to I can't just scarf this down.
Alright,
oh god.
Let
I'm
me
How much
know.
healing per berry?
one.
Just one. So you get 10 health.
I heal 3 per berry.
do I need to roll a D100 if I'm casting a spell from an item as well?
Yes.
Okay, so
If it says you cast the spell. So yeah,
How many
Need a
berries are you
D100
giving
for
me?
that. 10 for you.
Thanks. I heal 30.
Can I get one of the berries for Gerald? I haven't fed him since the insect.
You can do
Fuck.
you can do whatever you want with your berries. There you go. 10 to Kawaku, 20 to Stain, 10 to Nico.
That was pretty
20
close.
to me?
Hey,
Yeah.
what
Go.
what level spell is Aura Vitality?
3.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You got me real nervous because it cost.
Close.
It was
Yeah, it
5.
costs 5 charges.
Yeah, I got really fucking scared for a second. Okay, we're good still, barely. Sorry to be that guy to almost fuck it over for everybody like I always do in every campaign.
I mean, the worst that could happen is you turn into a tree for a while.
I'm 1 HP beneath max. Thank you, Juke.
But yeah, let me know how many turns pass. I'll just kind of tick off a 2d6 for somebody who needs it as we're going. Otherwise,
Sure.
I'll figure out
Un-
other stuff to help
for-
barricade my main action.
Yeah, for this first turn. Is anybody else doing anything?
I think I had to. It was an
Yeah,
action.
you already cast the aura.
I spend the whole turn just handing out good berries, and then I wait near the door to see if people come.
Okay.
I spend the turn collecting these cinnamon rolls. Oh, we're not leaving without those.
All right. You can see that there's a ton of baked goods that are like clearly being prepared for not just the party, but also seemingly for the Red Queen herself. And you start like shoveling all these baked goods. There's like fresh baked goods into your pockets.
I know
Mhm.
she already rolled a cooking check for them. Can I roll my own for like a critic check?
Sure.
You know, honestly, it's more funny than stuffing it in my pockets. Is just I'll just take the tray. I'm just gonna hold the tray in both hands for the rest of the escape. That's way more funny.
Oh, she's just a harsh critic.
But it was so good.
She rolled a 27 though, so I probably don't find much. I'm probably just like, you could have baked these a little less. They would have that really nice, soft, pull-apart center feel through the whole thing. But otherwise, my god, these are delectable. Would you share your recipe?
Oh, I'd love to. It's right over there, actually. I should finish
Kill
my
some
books
in this
before we
video.
leave.
Oh my god, can I help you? Can I carry them?
Of course. Thank you. All right. For this first turn, I need each of you, to roll 2d10.
First,
Second.
nobody cares about second.
I do. Second is where I belong in all things in life.
I'll remember that next time you have to win something. Doubles. Again. Well, not doubles, but twinsies. There was doubles and then twinsies.
They look so much like the same goddamn person.
Fuck, what is that reference? I know this.
Mario twins. They
called
look the
Mario
same.
You asked them for ice cream, both of them say yes.
I'm gonna go over here and supervise Stain being fed berries to make sure he doesn't make it weird. And have Goldfish stand by the door so he can blow up the switch if we need to.
These cinnamon rolls are going to be an issue.
And you're gonna get fat.
Kaku, how have you already gained that much weight?
Alistair, I need you to reroll.
Okay.
Another 7 and then an 8.
Okay.
We
Perfect.
probably want low on this because I'm rolling high.
No, don't worry.
Now I'm gonna worry.
Is that her saying that in Kurt?
No, that was
Oh, I was about to ask, why does it sound like she's saying it as a demon in disguise?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
did her voice get deeper all of a sudden?
That made me worry for a second.
Sun and Rose were trapped.
Eat as much as you like, please.
Oh my god, they're poisoned. This is all a trap. We're all gonna die.
We spent a whole turn passing them out to everybody. I rolled a 32 and I couldn't even find the poison in them.
She's good.
Her voice starts warping, turning all demonic. It's okay, guys. I'm immune to poison, so whatever you guys.
enjoy their cinnamon rolls.
you guys hear some people coming down the stairs.
Shit.
Round 2.
Do I see any flowers or roses down here?
Bunch of grapes over there.
I have a rose boutonniere.
I'm looking for decorative. I'm looking for like, you know, the queen's roses.
Nothing particularly decorative down there.
Damn. Okay, that's a shame.
Oh, take my boutonniere. I think it's a white rose, if I remember.
Well, I need a red rose that I can deface. I'm looking to deface right now.
You don't have Presto?
No, I have Druidcraft, and if I can't deface a flower with Druidcraft, I'm leaving this campaign.
Can you make a flower
Well,
with Druidcraft?
Better pack your bags.
No, carry on. What I'm actually doing is just kind of... I'm not actually going to ready a spell because that costs me mana, but I'm just sitting here until I'm needed to cast a firewall.
There was a lever on this side too, right? And the lever on this side.
Yes.
Should we try and like break this lever?
Could
Might not
certainly
be
try.
bad.
I asked for someone to jam it earlier. Have you not done it yet?
Yeah, do
It's
it.
been 3 seconds.
My hands are full.
Goldfish does 7 damage to the lever.
Okay. Yeah. Breaks the lever.
Okay, it's broken now.
Success.
Or at least the handle part is broken off.
No,
That'll help.
I
Alright,
can't figure it out, surely.
Before my turn, if I could, I would like to just kind of shout out, huddle up around the corner.
I yell loudly, I know it sinks, just get down there.
You stink.
That's what she said.
Oh god, it stinks. Do I really have to put it in there?
Nara. Nice.
Head first. Hold your breath. Curl your toes and think of Mavet.
I don't get what that means, but okay.
It's a sewer truck.
I would rather take a chance on my diplomatic immunity than go into the doo-doo water.
You're not going to doo-doo water. We're making it
Same.
sound like
It's
we
a
are.
mislead. It's a
You
mislead,
can-
Kohaku.
You can wear my boots of flying so you don't have to get your feet wet. They're not like actual boots, so they should fit. It's fine. More spats are flying.
Chipper, you gonna... Oh, it's not your turn yet. Hang on.
Do you guys do anything else on this turn?
I would like actually for everybody to move around the corner here at least if they could to get within 30 feet of me, and I think the plan is like kind of huddle back in here while Stain gets the mirror out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'd like to get everybody close in here at least. I'm gonna use my bonus action this turn to heal myself because I'm selfish and I'm very hurt. And then my main action, I'm going to do Pass Without Trace.
What's in the
Oh.
oven?
Shwing.
Oh yeah, has the healing totem been used?
I just used it on myself,
Gotcha.
but it's bonus action.
All 20d6. Oh, it's 2d6 every turn. Yeah.
2d6 for healing, then I gotta roll a 1d100 for this Pass Without Trace to not set off a thingamajig.
You will drop Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, they're
Wait,
both
what?
concentration.
Their concentration.
Even if I cast from an item?
Yep.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yes, you still have to concentrate on spells.
Okay, well then I won't cast Pass Without Trace. The
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
seems more important for now.
In a pinch, I can do that too. I'm just waiting to see if we need fire.
Yeah, everybody being around the corner at least and out of sight seems good at least. Let me see if I have anything to cast that isn't concentration.
I'm gonna go ahead and up my disguise self to look like Dinah now that we're in here.
Double Dinah?
Double Dinah.
Didn't you want to be like someone that would make them think twice?
Well, then they don't know which is the real Dinah if they have.
I mean, like the
coming
queen.
after her. Well, they're gonna know I'm not the real queen whenever the queen's down here.
You just have to start bitching, right? That's what
I'm
the queen
doing what
does.
I'm picking, so don't tell me what to
Go
do.
ahead. Go ahead.
Aura's just the flat 2d6, not any spellcasting mod after it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we got 2 Dinahs. I need you to roll a d100. Don't roll a 1. Or do. It'd be
Okay.
nice if you did.
But I didn't. Keep
Alright.
waiting for it to happen. It may happen eventually, or it might not.
It might.
Ooh, I could be a Dinah too.
Anything else?
3 Dinahs. I don't think so.
All right. Unless there's anything else this round, we're gonna move on.
Round 3, let's go.
All right. Footsteps are beginning to get closer. Round 3. Anybody doing any other preparations?
I don't even need your permission for this one. I druidcraft to make it real stinky, like people have been splashing around in the sewers.
Okay.
I'm gonna put another 7 on Nico.
Alrighty. Nico
Oh, you
heals
know what?
7.
I've been hauling around this hunting trap the entire time. This like bear trap. For some reason, it's in my inventory. I'm just gonna deploy it in front of the grates.
Okay.
I think I might actually one of those too. Wait,
All right. So we got a hunting trap.
Yeah, just in front of one of the sewer grates.
Do you have a preference on which one?
are we trying to make it look like we went on this one?
I think it makes more sense for it to be this one. Perfect.
Cantrips don't trigger wild magic, right?
True.
Okay.
I'll put one piece of a cinnamon roll in the middle of the trap, like the bait.
All right. I was gonna try and like maybe drag these pawns a little bit out of the vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to dump
Part-
them in the sewer?
Part of me is disappointed we didn't like strip all the chess pieces and wear their costumes.
Not enough time, man.
Yeah.
It's fun though. We'll make it happen at some point in this campaign.
Which piece would you be? Who's the centaur? It's 2 people, right? Doing
Yeah,
the
we
horse
have to be-
costume.
It'd have to be probably
Dibs on the horse
Nara
ass.
and Alistair.
Nico and Nara.
That might work.
That might work.
All right.
Hey, Jupe, but you wanted to do something with the rose? I could make a visual image of one.
I was just gonna turn all the roses a different color, but it's
Oh, okay.
it works better if they're already here, right?
Right.
It's fine. We have time to fuck with it later.
Okay.
Same as on turn 3.
Turn 3.
This is going to be turn 4.
So this is the 5th round for 5th action
No, 4th.
because I took 1 action before the rounds to continue it.
Yeah, and then you stop doing it.
Oh, does it stop immediately?
Yeah.
Should we go into Dinah's bedroom and then barricade this, cage?
Yeah, you can lock it. Yeah.
Be further out of sight. That way they think we went down the sewer.
If we can do that without interrupting this, yeah.
When we were looking over here, was this like God, what's it called? High proof wine or something?
Give me D100.
I love where this is going.
Higher it is, the higher proof.
Nobody combos with me like Nara combos with me.
Wine is
I was gonna say that
6% proof.
86 proof.
I was gonna say
Fine.
that 50 is at least flammable. 86 is quite flammable, quite alcoholic.
Damn, moonshine down here.
It's probably hefty though. We probably can't move it over there in time.
The queen is
Oh, for
brewing
sure.
some real hooch down here.
so that's if it's that high proof, it's not wine anymore. It's brandy. You
It's
can't
fine.
have flammable wine. It's not possible.
I missed you, Biscuit.
I said that already. I said there's a real fine
Biscuit,
brandy.
you're so smart. You're so smart with your trivia.
Are you gaslighting me again? Did I not queue up for it? Did nobody hear me say that?
I
didn't.
I actually didn't hear you say it, but I do believe
didn't
that
hear
you
you say
did.
it.
It immediately acted as if you had.
Like, he rolled the 86 and I said in sheesh voice, that's a fine brandy. Roll the check the
You
fucking
know-
Twitch clip. I said it. I
feel
swear to
like-
Somebody
God.
pull the tape.
Okay.
Pull the tape.
I believe you.
Full tape.
Nobody's-
Philo's gonna get a conniption.
I know things too.
it's gonna
Will
be
you guys
back.
stop gaslighting
Stop
Philo?
bullying me. I'm gonna come.
Right.
No, gaslighting was something you're into.
If Nara points out that there's some high proof brandy over there, I will ask, can somebody spill it all over the floor?
It might go down the drain.
That's fine. It just needs to be there for a second and I'll ignite it.
Do we want to move it past the grate first somehow?
I don't know if we have time. They're right around the corner. Like if somebody has a thing right now, we can do it. Oh, I can do this. I don't need anyone's help. I will use. Oh, actually, there is a limit on. Let me see. Let me double check and see if this is a bonus action.
I wonder what those guys are doing out there.
I can do wall of water.
I'll fish here. So Eldritch Blast says you can only target a creature, and so does this. And I'm hoping that we can ignore both because that's a dumb limitation.
I think it's a very good.
Do you? Do you historically think that it is a good limitation that Eldritch Blast can only target creatures?
Typically, yes.
Is that a thing that you have done in the past?
I think it might be.
There's no incident in the library with Javeth in your first campaign?
That's before I realized it was a
Okay.
thing.
Just checking.
Um,
I think that's why I didn't take it on Simmons, is because Drake made it terrible.
yeah, God forbid the combat spell not only target creatures. what a terrible limitation I've put on you. I'll allow you to try and lip space this
Kind and merciful.
this barrel.
Thanks. Thanks for doing the... Never mind. I'm not going to be snarky. Sick. I try to
want
use
that barrel to
Well,
sit
minimum.
still.
I try to do a little gravitational manipulation to just tip this thing. I don't care if it crashes. I just want to spill flammable alcohol all over the ground before I do my wall of fire.
All right, roll a d20.
Sick. I'll take it. Checking to see if I have this thing before I spend it. I have already used it. Okay.
Oh, Jupiter, you're wasting your time. The wall of fire only lasts for one round.
You guys, you guys ready for this 18?
Real quick, if we have at least like a moment of communication, can I? Wall of water says it creates water. Can I instead make a wall of flammable alcohol?
No.
Wall of bread.
No,
I can't.
if you get a wall of oil spell, then sure. But
Wall of
I
Fire
can't
says it makes a
water
wall of fire. Can I instead make a wall of like sentient swords that automatically attack and kill all my enemies?
Well, I mean, just like You're being real mean to me.
I'm sorry, I'm getting the vibe that you're into it, so I'm pushing into it harder.
I'm not.
Well, you said you
Oh
wouldn't love me
yeah,
anymore,
he
so-
says.
Yeah, that was said with the bottomest voice I've ever heard, Philo.
Yeah.
I don't mean to. I'm
Um,
actually like, I'm upset right now.
Are you upset?
Shut up.
How's an 11? I can bump that if it's not good enough.
An 11 is terrible, but that was a saving throw.
Okay, sick. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, sick. Once that's out, I just drop a wall of fire, basically diagonal across the entire room, which is opaque.
You talk all this shit about like, oh, can I manipulate this spell in this way because it's more fun and it's the smart choice. But as soon as I say, oh, can I use the water around me to make a wall of water instead of creating it because that's more reasonable somehow?
That's not what you
That's not what you
said.
said. I misunderstood. I thought you were trying to make a wall of alcohol. I thought you were
That's
just
what I
straight up
heard,
trying to
too.
change the wall of water
No,
into
I
a
was
wall
trying
of
to
wine
fucking
spell.
use the alcohol
It's like,
that's
okay,
right there to make
Jesus.
the wall. You
Oh.
fucking suck. Fuck all of you.
I thought you were trying to
I
like do
thought
a
you were-
Jesus.
Yeah, I did
It's also
too.
not.
The
I
wording
do.
you used, well, in fairness, the confusion is because you said it creates a wall of water. Can I create a wall of alcohol instead?
Right.
That's where the confusion is coming from.
I knew what you meant.
Boy.
So, we doing the sewer grate thing? Is this just an addition to the sewer grate thing? I don't know what's going on out there.
We're
I'm gonna
making
keep
them.
drawing.
We're making them think we swapped or went through the sewers, but we're really taking your mirror. Stage whisper.
Okay,
Can't stage whisper because I'm sick.
I don't care. I'm just gonna finish as long as you
Yeah,
guys
you do
get
you.
here.
You're doing great. You're beautiful.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Getting into force. I know, actually, that's only funny to you and me.
I don't know if any two characters in this part each other have more animosity than Jupe and Stain.
It's Christmas.
You're fucking trying to kill me.
This might be the second most that a Fett character has disliked a Frisk character. Not even disliked, just like butted heads with.
All right. You guys have. You've hit the halfway point.
How many turns?
Sweet.
We
You
did
can
it.
hear you can hear a group on the other side of the wall, and they seem to be struggling with a broken handle.
Love that. Love that. We bought some time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yay.
Okay.
Can I see through the wall of fire at all? That's definitely not made of alcohol.
No, it is opaque.
It is fully opaque.
Well, how many turns do I have of my healing spirit left? Or how many have passed? I guess.
This is the 5th turn.
I think that's 2 more that I haven't rolled yet. I'll give Nara at 6.
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock probably or something.
Hey, wow.
What time is it to you there? What time is it in
6:18.
Canada?
18? What?
Crazy. What a
It's 12 a.m. right? Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the 12 because I'm selfish.
Nara gets the 6.
Sweet.
Jupe. Did you roll your D100?
Oh, I sure didn't. Here we go.
I don't know what about this for color boy is.
Means you do your shading before you're coloring. A lot of good artists do it. It's smart.
Oh, this is black and white. I don't color.
Oh, okay.
I'm using charcoal and some ink.
Just values then.
Will you get me colored paint?
Yeah, we can do that. I just have to figure out how to do it without being nice to you.
Thanks, Father.
We get
You're
the
welcome,
yellow
son.
pigment that's made out of pea, and the red one that's made out of bug.
Oh yeah, we just get him yellow, the worst
I-
color.
I do
Yep.
need you guys to put yourselves where you want to be.
Okay, I'm gonna be closer to the party then. Get my concentration broken again.
Get your butt in here. Come on. I have willfully not eaten any of the Cinnabons because I don't want to get any of the crumbs on my work. Or drip any of the cum glazing, whatever you call it.
It's not cum.
Yeah, that's,
That's
correct.
definitely what
Fantastic.
Dinah calls it.
No.
The crumb.
If you guys have not
Cream.
met
Cream of
Midwestern
cum.
grandmothers, that's what they're calling it.
They call it the cum?
You're gonna use coarse language in the kitchen.
Oh yes, my alley loves guzzling the cum. The Cinnacum.
Ah!
Oh, he always
It's
licked
his
the
favorite.
cum right off the beater before I could put it in the sink. He was insatiable about it.
Sucks every single one of his fingers.
Never wasted a drop.
I want to go home. You guys are mean to me.
Sometimes I think he only came over for the cum glazing.
You guys hear the portcullis open.
Oh no.
Okay.
Never mind. I can't react.
Get in here, lock the door.
Do they do this? Of course they do.
They dispel it.
Fuck.
Can I see corner to corner there?
No, the wall's opaque.
Hey, here's the thing. I don't even need to see it.
And why are you
That-
asking if you can see it?
Just ask more if it's like a spell range thing. Entangled does not say I need to see this. Does not say I need
Okay.
to see this page. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You do have to still see the space.
Where? Where does it say?
Show your sources, please.
Show me this. Show me the spell.
The way you say
Where?
Typically,
Where?
a spell requires line of effect.
Right.
it.
He might actually have you here. I know we're all giggling, but he might really have you here.
Line of effect means you need to see it, or it's just doesn't block because the fire doesn't block.
Line of effect means that, like, opaque things will block it.
But like a fog will block it.
Yeah.
It's wild. Usually it specifies a point you can see. Thing entangled siege?
Oh, actually, importantly, line of effect is not line of sight. It explicitly says that like vision problems don't block it, fog and darkness and whatnot, as long as it's not solid.
They would just be on fire because you'd have to cast them through the fire.
I posted it in the Telegram.
From a point within range. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Sure.
Is it concentration? Your healing might go away.
It is concentration. Yep.
I think this is smart. I think it's escape and heal later time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I
Slowing
got a
them down is
couple
good.
of-
Terrible
even
business.
even if they were mostly on me. Sorry, everybody
Yeah.
else.
That's okay. Nara, you want to do anything? Compound this effect?
In case they don't see us before we leave, I was gonna cast thaumaturgy and make like whispers of like, "Let's go, go, go!"
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Like coming from the sewer.
Excellent.
So yeah, I'll pop that entangle right at that corner spot there. It's a 20-foot square, I think.
Okay. They are doing stuff before all of this.
Oh, I'm gonna cast invisibility on the real Dinah.
Good call.
You got all her stuff already, right?
Yeah, we went into her room and shoved it all in my bag of holding. I would assume.
Just sweep it all in.
I mean, nobody took the time to do it, so.
I was going to say time has been ticking. I don't know what she's been doing all these
I
turns. I know she mentioned
She's
she
been-
wanted her books.
She's been feeding Stain good berries.
Oh.
Right.
Well, then I'll go do it. I haven't
Okay,
been doing
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, we got 4 rounds left to get her books.
Okay, so you open up that thing and start grabbing books.
And the cookbooks, please.
Oh, this is a tiny room. It's like packing up a hotel room like right before they close, or right before checkout.
It looks cozy for like a literal prison.
She even has her own
She's
bathroom.
got a big old bed. She's got a nice space.
It's very nice that they don't make us sleep in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
You guys watch as the wall of fire is suddenly engulfed in a massive wall of ice that forms around it.
That's
Hmm.
fine. They can't walk through the ice.
But we probably got about 6 seconds before that ice isn't there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to make a bunch of saves.
Yeah, they do. Dumb sons of bitches.
I was gonna say they
Oh.
might have actually made a problem for themselves because it's vulnerable to the fire and immediately leaves behind the like frigid cold damage air.
On the other hand,
Mechanically speaking, both walls should be able to like coexist.
so if you punch through the ice, it just deals fire and ice damage.
Yeah, Wall of Ice is a weird spell. It's like it makes the ice, but then when you destroy the ice, it leaves behind the frozen air, and that's what actually does the
Yeah.
damage.
The ice also is solid enough to actually block line of effect.
True, it is
Right?
solid. Yes.
They rolled
But yeah,
funny.
Damn.
They rolled funny.
alrighty. Uh, okay. You guys continue to do that. Uh,
Ooh, 3 more rounds. Stain has finished the shading of the mirror and is working on the signature. That's why it's taking.
I love the idea of a man who can whip out a beautiful drawing in 35 seconds and then takes an additional 30 seconds to sign it.
well,
Listen, it's bad penmanship.
so
that
the thing
tracks.
that's actually happening here is that you are erasing it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's currently. I've been rubbing it nonstop.
So you're kind of like reverse drawing it, and as you
Yeah, onto another
draw
parchment.
over it, all the ink is being kind of sucked back into the pen.
You can't rush non-art. Reverse art, anti-art. He's slowly reversing his signature.
Oh god, is there anything else I could do? I think I've got all the stuff from in here. Took me more than 6 seconds, probably.
It's probably going to take you more than 6 seconds to grab everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have 4 rounds.
It gives me something to do that I can do.
But
Now they've got the entangle up, I can help with that at least.
You know your way around the kitchen. Just grab anything in that little. Wait, that's a bathroom, not a kitchen. Never mind.
Piss.
I will ask if there's any particular kitchen goods she wants to take. Any sentimental pots or pans or knives or whatever.
Oh yes, if you could grab the pots in that cupboard.
Oh, cast iron. Oh, a copper-bottom sauce pot. You are a woman of taste, my dear.
Yes, that was a gift.
I used to have a set myself.
It's a dear friend of mine. They're dead now.
Oh,
No.
terribly sorry.
It's all right. These things happen.
People die all the time, it's true.
All right. What's your DC for Entangle?
Uh, Strength save, Ranger DC, which is where's that? 15. Not great.
It's an action to try and break that, right?
Let's post that again.
Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. I can't believe this is going to work out this way.
I hate to ask this, but because I cast that, and I actually don't need to ask because I very much love to ask this, but because I cast that while the wall of fire was still up, do any of those plants catch fire?
Any of what?
Any of the plants catch fire from that?
No, they're too far away for that.
Okay, I just wasn't sure how wide this wall was because of the arrows here.
The arrows are just like heat.
Okay.
He needs to draw them more wavy. That's heat.
And double checking, I was under the impression
Okay.
that it's like blasting flames.
It's also a 20-foot square from the point.
You also cast it way down here.
Oh, did I cast it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's why you're highlighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's no description of what it is. It's just they take damage within 10 feet on one side only.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Could be fire swords literally coming out and swatting. Could be flavored as anything.
In my mind, it was always like a sheet of fire bursts up and then it just like blasts out in a 10 feet direction.
Although
Yeah.
currently it has been consumed by ice, so it's
Is it-
currently just an ice wall.
Is it like... It's like not doing anything? It's like gone?
Been countered, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
Interesting.
You're not entirely sure. You're holding concentration. You imagine.
Okay, yeah, if the spell's still up, it's going to melt through that ice in 2 seconds.
Maybe it'll explode.
It might. That's what realistically it would do, but we'll see what
That's
happens.
what they're trying to do to us. They're trying to explode us.
Then, all right. That's that. You guys, what are you doing for this, Brent? Anything else, or sticking to what you're doing?
Make sure we get everybody in here, and then we should probably close that door and try to bar it if we can somehow.
Yeah, that guy over there has a key. He points over at the bishop, who's kind of dead in front of Dinah, with his tail while he works.
Perfect. I'm not really doing anything else. I'm just maintaining concentration on the wall of fire. Once Nara's in, I will lock and close this door. In that order.
There you go. Now
Thank you.
goes in.
All right. Close the door. Lock it.
If one of you can take a table and lay it across so they can't see inside.
Yeah. I will kind of grab Invisible Dinah and pull her so that she is not, like, there's about to be a steam explosion. I'll make sure she's not in line of sight.
Yeah. And if someone could get the mirror ready, the smaller one.
I'm on the table.
Yeah.
All right. You guys grab this table, flip it up, pull it into the room. Juke blocks it. As this is happening, you guys watch the wall of ice parts, and you see, or I guess you guys don't see anything anymore because you have the table in front of the bars. But some
Don't
people
have line of sight either.
begin to step out. As this happens, Stain, you pull the brush away, pulling back the last line of the painting, and as you do, the mirror flops out, appearing in your space.
Right. He kind of holds it steady, and then it's heavy, so all he can do is hold it kind of steady. He kind of gets someone to help him put it against the wall.
I need everybody here, all of you, to roll initiative.
Oh boy. Are we rolling?
Let me
Yeah.
close this. Everybody roll initiative.
The mirror's heavy, guys.
Is the mirror, like, out and ready to go? What's the status?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the mirror
Okay.
just appeared.
Let me know when you roll Dinah's initiative.
18.
Where's Allie? Allie's 19. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up. Bump that to 22.
Okay, so Dinah has a 22?
Yep.
Okay.
Have the people responding, like chasing after us, have they been talking at all?
Pretty quietly. You can't really hear anything over the... or couldn't hear anything over the crackle of fire, and then there was a wall of ice that shut everything off.
Fair.
They were otherwise fairly quiet, although you could hear the footsteps, so you imagine there were at least a couple of the chess pieces with them, because you could hear that like metal clanking. Those things are far from subtle. They're definitely not stealth units. Apologies, I'm taking forever on this.
No biggie.
Okie dokie. All right. Kohaku, your first act.
Quick save.
Oh my god, thank God you remembered. What a legend.
You're welcome. It is well. See, now I'm a little unsure. Is the mirror like active? Can we like go through it?
I think you can just go through it if you feel like
I think
it.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh,
through
Ali
it.
has to. Ali has the
Oh, I
mirror,
see.
I think.
I do. You can take it from me. Just
Yeah.
go.
Pop up, mirror. Pop up, mirror. Bloom. Disappear. Maybe.
So whoever has the mirror has to like use their
Okay.
action to activate it, and then just be the last one to go in.
Then that's what I do.
Then Dinah will head into the mirror.
Where's Alistair?
Who knows? I assure you, dearie, he's around here somewhere.
We forgot him.
Sheesh.
Um, I don't think there's anything else I really can do to help out here.
Your mic's up.
I was also kind of mumbling. I don't think there's much I can do or, that could help out at this point to further our escape. So let me just skim real quick. Is the cage door totally blocked by the table at this point?
Yes.
I can't even like throw a little item through the bars above the table.
If you do, then they can throw stuff in.
That's fair. I don't want them to do that. I was just gonna throw a Waka Nut to tease them, but I think I might just run through the mirror.
Okay. All right. You can put yourself up here. Anybody in the mirror realm, enter the darkness. That'll bring us to Invisible Alley. Or actually, Visible Alley, who looks like Dinah.
Who looks like Dinah? Oh, I think I
Hey,
got
Nally.
everything. I can go now. And Grant, it might seem weird to hold your own hand, but can you do it just so I know where you are?
I'm right here, dearie.
That's actually my hand you're holding.
We're both holding your hand. It's an
Do either
indirect
of you-
holding hand.
Do either of you have dark vision?
I don't think that Tabaxi do by default. So,
Dark vision? Yeah.
No, Tabaxi do, yeah.
or do we? Okay, cool. Then yeah,
Tabaxi
we both
don't.
do.
How do we do this?
Do you rely on dark vision to see me in darkness?
No, I can smell you. Just fish.
Ah, that works. I'm invisible to both of you right now. Hee hee.
Why you say it like that?
Because it's a thing that like barely ever comes up. It's just like a class feature.
Right, I remember now. You're invisible to things that have dark vision?
Yeah, it's just my dread ambusher thing. So I was
Yeah.
like excited to have it finally ever happen. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Kill us both right now. You won't do it.
Okay. You guys hear a movement of many things outside.
I am aware that they have gotten past the wall.
Yes.
Wild. Okay. Well, that's scary, and I'm gonna go and use my last wild shape to pull out my familiar. I'm gonna have the familiar use its turn to find somewhere to hide, and then I'm gonna go through the mirror.
Okay. Sting.
He kind of cricks his neck, goes over here, dumps a bag of caltrops on the ground, holds up, flips the bird, walks out the rear.
All right.
What did I ever do to you?
What?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, caltrops here.
Um, you guys hear a slam against the metal bars, and the table kind of like shakes a little bit, but you've got it kind of propped up, so it moves a little bit, but doesn't fall over. Nara.
Let's do. Trying to avoid those caltrops. Before he goes through though, Kwaku, all you need to do is like activate, and you could go through it too.
Just
I
to go
think
through.
Yeah, I think I've just got to go through.
Cool. All right.
Oh, my turn.
Not quite.
Okay.
Kawaku, you hear a loud crack on the other side. There's a burst of fire. The table splinters and is shattered away, and the door is kind of like busted and essentially ready to be opened. On the other side, you see a bunch of stuff. I also fucked up one of these tokens, so we're just gonna fix that real quick.
My love.
Queen Bees. Queen Piece does manage to bust the door open. Does not have much movement left. And begins to step in towards you.
Ooh.
What would you like to do?
Oh.
Step on the caltrops.
Oh, that's true.
A queen does not
15.
step, she glides.
Yeah. 15 DC dex save.
Yeah, fails.
1 piercing damage and speed is 0 until start of its next turn.
Right, I'm going to use every action that I have that's not required to go through the mirror to drop full Trow and give them the absolute fullest moon they've ever seen. And then I go through the portal.
Okay. Step through the portal and disappear.
I love that. I'm very happy for you.
On the
So
other
you come
side,
in with no pads?
No, I pull them back up before I go there. Obviously.
all of you enter the mirror dimension. What's the plan?
And to our exit mirror. She's back in the room we rented.
For what it's worth, I don't know if this is possible or if we're in another dimension. I do try to look through Egbe's eyes just so I can suss out what's happening behind us.
I think because you are on a different dimension, like you can't.
I think that is also true, so I will simply have to reconnect whenever I get him back.
Right.
Get it back. Then yeah, I think we move to our exit quickly. We don't want to linger in here. That's very bad.
Okay. I need somebody to roll. I want somebody to roll a d20 plus 5. You want low on this.
How about that 13, baby?
$13 is probably too much.
Jupe, what's your number today?
Already spent. I'm also set to wheel for the day, so I can't make it lower, only higher.
Oh, that's a weird restriction. You have to
Yeah.
like, pick that ahead of time.
Yeah, it's random rolled, so I randomly determine whether I can bump things up or down each day.
Mm.
You guys begin to kind of make your way hurriedly towards your exit mirror when suddenly you hear this just
Uh-oh.
kind of coming from the kind of mists surrounding you.
Do we have any time to react at all after that, or?
It's not been an hour. What's going on?
As you turn, you guys see what appears to be like a corpse wrapped in these like decayed and tattered bandages.
Creature?
Its body is marked with like dark ink that has kind of like seeped and stained a little bit. It's wearing a bunch of strange old like kind of bone jewelry that has also been carved, and it's not so much wearing it as much as it seems like it's been sewn and stitched into its flesh.
Love that.
Ooh.
And we're gonna roll initiative again.
Go
Or rather,
ahead.
Must have been the
actually-
desiccating thing.
Because this is the there's only one creature, we can just do this side initiative style. What would you like to do as you see this thing starting to lumber towards all of you?
Turn undead.
Okay. Oh, what is the DC and the requirements on that?
Oh shit, this is the thing. This is the thing.
The thing that was
The
destined.
thing.
Right.
Yeah, it
This is
followed
the
us.
thing that came out of the sarcophagus. It has followed us in here. Or we
Like
have,
an invisible mummy from the mirror.
right.
And we have to get it out within an hour, otherwise it summons a monster in its name.
Yep.
Y'all,
We. Okay.
Does seem unfazed by the
Yeah.
by your attempts.
Ugh. What do I still have?
It's too bad we don't have banishment.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
Bonus action. I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on it.
Good
And we're
call.
just still kind of running from it for now.
Okay.
But that's my whole turn.
Perfect.
God, I don't have anything for just big single target damage.
Then just beat the shit out of it.
I was gonna say, I think I just beat the shit out of it. I'll fire this before I run up, and then I'll run up and wait for sneak.
Alrighty.
17 for 17.
To get behind for sneak.
17 just hits for 17.
Love to hear it. How's Radiant feel?
Radiant feels effective,
Normal? Love it.
normal.
Cool. And then I'll wait for sneak. Sneak is there. And swing.
Yeah, I get behind for sneak.
25 for 19 more.
Perfect.
I attack it a bunch of times with the shovel and fists.
Alrighty.
I'm not using a key point. So let's just use the chain scythe then. Since I'm not using a key point anyway, let's go. Chain scythe. Right? And wait.
jeez.
Then I back away. Hit and run.
As you run away, it's going to it's going to use some of its legendary actions.
Yeah.
I need Jupe, Stain, and I think just Jupe and Stain. Both of you make Constitution saving throws. DC 16.
Gross.
I think I'll use my inspiration on this.
Good call.
No.
Okay. Both Jupiter and Stain. Do either of you have nefarious intentions towards another person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Both of you feel your palms slice open and you are stunned.
Jesus.
What the rest of you guys like to do?
Fuck.
Nara's going, like, how did those attacks seem to phase it? Is it looking-
Seem very effective.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it can take damage.
It does seem to be taking quite a lot of damage.
Okay, then I'm going to pull out my. If you don't mind
For
going
that,
first.
what was Nara doing?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
Fuck. I'm always an idiot. And don't want to
Mhm.
assume that they're immediately an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fairly hostile.
He did
I
just.
know, right? Yeah. Well, we were attacking it, so I don't know.
True.
Kill the person, dude.
He might just have been missing his tongue.
Maybe he's just trying to get out.
He was just trying to talk. It just-
Yeah, that's it. May we can't leave it here.
Just really quick. So he'll just say, "Speak now," or "It's for your own peril." Like he'll say that in like Common and Dragon,
In Draconic?
and yeah, Draconic.
Okay. You notice that its face is fully bandaged, so you can't really see anything other than its mouth that is like hanging open, barely hanging on, and just kind of held on by these like bandages. But there is a twitch, and its mouth hangs open deeply as you begin speaking in Draconic at it, and it looks to you and Nico, and seems to immediately start to focus its attention towards you two.
Ah, shit, son of a bit.
Be a more responsible father.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and like try and attack this thing again.
Okay. Yes.
Poke.
Um, 26 and 25, both hits. Currently, you guys have done 93 points of damage to it.
Nice. Do you have a bonus action attack or Nico attack?
You know what? No, I should probably take all 3 attacks.
Okay. Does Nico
And
use
two
his
for
reaction
extra
to do
12.
anything about it?
To be honest, I think some of us were still kind of low on health, so
Mhm.
Nico is staying close to a bunch of us. He'll try and like reduce
Okay.
damage.
Preparing to interpose.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nico is one of those injured things.
It's true, yeah.
And also your child. Stop being a bad dad.
He will use, at the end of your turn, he is going to use his last legendary action to glare at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
But you can't see its eyes.
You can see where the
Crap.
sockets are.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Damn. Dang it.
Inspiration is so good.
Nara. You feel this thing connect with your mind in some capacity, and you get brief flashes and glimpses. They're chaotic and hard to parse, just almost flashing images of being strapped down by dozens of hands as things are like bones are shoved into your flesh and stitched in place, runes carved across your body.
Ugh.
Highly disliked.
Pain as you thrash and writhe before being wrapped in these bandages, and the distinct thing that you see above you are these masked faces, but you recognize the masks of those cultists that you guys have encountered a few times.
Okay.
Bastards.
And you, at the very end of it, you see this flash of there's like the table that you could feel yourself strapped down to. Above it is this hanging stone protrusion in the shape of a dragon's head, kind of looming down at you, chains dangling from it. You feel your hands just split open, blood beginning to pour down them, and you're currently paralyzed.
That's worse than the stun.
Last couple of you.
Can I go now?
Yes.
Okay. I think we might have to kill this guy. I'm gonna pull out my longbow and my arrows of undead slaying.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. That's a
Uh,
hit. I hope.
I sure wish it wasn't, but yes, that does hit.
There's the hunter's mark.
I was so hopeful that that was all the damage it would do.
Yeah, good luck.
Only a +2.
Let's see. 6d10.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's your first attack.
Do I have sneak
these
at
do you
all
have?
for any reason for this?
You do have allies next to it,
No.
but they're
We don't have a map.
stunned.
We have to roll initiative. I don't know what's going on at this point.
Technically, Jupa's next to it, but Jupa's stunned. He's not helping.
So technically, these attacks might have been an advantage if we had actually rolled like initiative for it at anything. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't have a build
I'll join you
built
in being
around
that guy.
rolling initiative.
I'm sorry. You guys got to roll initiative twice already today.
Pookie, I'm built for combat. You can't just give me combat without giving me all the things that are. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Is he still up?
I have to actually like calculate this now.
I've got another arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll fuck him up. I'm pissed off. I'm petty this session.
I babysat
This
my grandma
session-
this fight, and that's it.
That is enough.
Yep.
Hey.
By 6 points, that is
Woo!
enough.
Sweet.
Stun. No,
Yeah,
paralyzed.
If I can, I want to
Yeah.
make this super cool. As soon as I see him like stun / paralyze 3 of my allies, I want to like kind of like run up. I will jump up on the shoulders, on Nara's shoulders, because he seems the sturdiest. I'll like springboard off of him, and I'm gonna just like shoot my arrow right straight down through the top of this fucking mummy's scalp.
Yeah.
Out his booty.
No, just like right through the top of the head.
Okay.
Yeah. Straight
If-
through
if-
the top of the head.
If the momentum of the arrow can like pin his chin to the floor, that's great. But if it just pierces through and kills him, that's cool too.
It pierces through, and the magical energy that is designed to destroy undead causes this.
Can I just like Yamcha pose this motherfucker?
You fully like shoot him in the head. He drops. Yamcha poses, and then the magic of the arrow begins to like eat away at this mummy, and you quickly see that like there's this scurrying, and out of its body come all of these like scarabs that devour the body and then disintegrate.
Oh,
And was that really him, Motep?
I don't know.
Guys,
We need to fucking move.
We're getting
Are they
it.
still stunned?
They're stunned for a moment, but then you guys come to.
I retrieve my arrow. I say, rest in fucking pieces.
The bleeding in your hands stops, though you can still see that there's a little bit of a wound there that lingers.
He licks it.
Do I have
Just
a?
like a disinfection thing. He's just licking his wound.
When the hand split open, do we know why that happened? Did we feel feelings? Did we like feel a connection to our hatred? Like what was going on there?
You guys didn't as much. What Nara experienced was a very like there was a much more targeted connection there. You guys did feel like you were experiencing some kind of a negative like curse type magic.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it happened. It's just like, oh, I'm stunned. Well, whatever. My hand hurts. And then I have to use the other hand later.
You want to use both hands?
Do you want some help?
Sometimes hands free.
You could just do the sleeper.
The fuck's a sleeper?
All right.
What's a sleeper, Nara?
It's from Dave Chappelle.
Who the fuck is Dave Chappelle?
It is currently 7:09.
Yeah. Okay, Drake.
So I think this is where we're gonna wrap up with you guys.
It is 12:52.
Sure.
We got
7:09, he says at 7:52.
It's these two.
As you guys prepare to leave the mirror dimension, and presumably, actually, I don't know. I should ask before we end the session. What's the plan?
Bounce
Or-
to our escape mirror, which I believe is in that shop, right?
right.
I
And
wanna
then
check to make sure
in the hotel room.
when the mummy disappears, I want to make sure there's nothing left behind.
right, correct. We need to make sure it's not in here.
Yes, it did. It did seem to, at the very least, fully disintegrate. That arrow destroyed it.
Good. I'm still gonna do another locate undead ping, just in case.
Okay. You do ping, and nothing else pops up within the area.
Cool.
Perfect. Then yeah, I
His
think
mommy's
like a-
supposed to be rich. They ain't got no loot.
We're in like a wall-less mirror world. I hope I can not find anything in like a 90-foot range.
I hope not.
Yeah.
That would be scary.
then I think the plan is bounce out at the tavern and then like immediately hoof it. We grab horses, we steal them if we need to, but preferably just buy some, and we hoof it as far from this town as we can. They are going to be looking for us. They do have magic.
Are you heading towards Dinah's house, or are you heading somewhere else?
We need to find the teleporter.
The sea or the teleporter, right? Yeah, we go to Dinah's house and use the portal to the oasis, to the waterfalls.
Yeah, there or Neverland or something.
Okay.
For your prep.
What I suspected.
Then we level up.
I didn't gain any experience this session, so
You could be the only one who didn't level up.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
it happens to us all. But god damn,
You had
Not me.
granny
My
experience.
turns are always effective and amazing. Definitely didn't just get stunned in
No
this
one
last
asked for it.
fight.
you're also playing the best caster we have. So
That might be true. I think I'm the only full caster, actually.
you're not supposed to be a full caster.
I
Yeah,
need
that's
to buy more of these.
Well, as
You
full as
can't
it
be a
gets.
As full as you can
Yeah.
be.
Right.
I need to stop with these multi-class builds because I don't get all of the magic and it fucking sucks.
It breaks my heart, but I think after like 10 years, I've finally realized that 5e simply hates multicaster or multiclassers.
It does. You just don't get the good tools. It's no fun.
You say that, but have you seen RV's build?
That's true, but that's vanilla. What I should say is that the weird homebrew that we've done does not play nicely with it.
Yeah, with all the nerfs. The one where we're not allowed to be full casters and have casters together. That's the problem. It destroys certain multi-class builds,
Yeah. There's ways to make
not
it.
all of them. Like a rogue multi-class is always very helpful. Like you can't really suffer from it, especially when you're a class that like has a terrible level 20.
True.
You're just like, what's the point? I'll just take another class.
I did just say all of that, but if you go over 17 in like half of the classes in this game, you're out of your mind. Like those last three
Unless
levels
you're a
are free.
paladin.
The problem is that like when you take those 3 dips early, it bites you for most of the game.
Right. Like, the multi-class builds pay off late game,
Right.
and are really bad during the mid
Yeah.
and early
Yeah.
game. Early game especially. Mid game you start to get to things are a bit more reasonable, but yeah. The fact that the majority of our games are spent in the early and mid game means that
Yep.
multi-classing doesn't
This-
feel great a lot of the time.
I can't wait for ZE. I'm very excited. If it goes well, there's a good chance it's what I'm going to use for my next campaign.
I hope it is, because Pathfinder is bullshit.
I have thoughts, but those are for another time.
Look, I just had family dinner.
I wouldn't
I
dream
need
of
to
talking
bitch
about
about something.
systems then right now.
I need it. I need something
needs
to
to-
bitch about.
Can we make
Yeah.
a
need to argue.
a Frisk edition?
I'm wildly curious what a Frisk edition would look like.
Oh,
And
there are no
I-
classes. Here's a
Yeah.
bunch of skills and a bunch of points.
I
to buy.
love classless level lists. I love classless level lists.
You build whatever the fuck you want as long as you
Yep.
use the points properly.
It's all just point based. I love that shit. Let's go.
Okay.
I feel like
Kind of
it's
World of
just,
Darkness style.
World of Dark, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, but you're not limited by like race or like class or anything like that.
The problem is you just need enough room to grow meaningfully, which I think was Drake's main concern with the system. Is it just didn't feel like he needs his treadmill. He needs his JRPG.
Yeah. I need the JRPG, and also I just needed a bit more of a, like, not incentive, but I needed a less punishing combat, something that was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Where you're
I need a bit
expected
of
to
a
fight.
combat sim
Right.
because I do actually enjoy the combat sim as
Absolutely.
much as
I'm in the same
we
boat.
bitch about it. There's a lot of stuff that I like about it.
I don't like the combat system, but I like a system where I'm expected to fight a few times a session.
Right.
I like being an adventurer who frequently fights things. That's fun.
But yeah. thanks for
Well,
playing,
have
you
I
guys.
got good news for you?
What you got? What you got? Talk to me.
We played Mortal World at ours, so we didn't play with templates. Templates changed the game on the combat situation.
True. From what I can tell, though, the problem is that if everybody has to play the same template because they're not balanced against each other.
No, that is true for Old World of Darkness, not New World of Darkness. New World of Darkness has explicitly balanced all of the templates together.
Oh my god, you have my full
Ooh.
attention when I have attention to spend. It might not be right this second.
True.
I am actually interested, though, because I really liked what I saw of World of Darkness.
And you know what? They even made that true for the Ding Dang Mages,
Love that.
who used to be in the Old World of Darkness untouchable gods.
Yeah.
But now, not so much.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
The mage in World of Darkness does not have a spell.